Audio. We're here.
Welcome to Wholesome Direct 2026, your annual summertime celebration of joyful, thoughtful, and hopeful games. I'm Jenny Wyndham from the Wholesome Games team, and we have got a jam-packed show for you today.
Is that the
filled
highest
with
quality?
first looks, news, and world premieres. So get ready to add to your wish lists. If a game, or two, or three catches your eye and you want to learn more about it, make sure to visit wholesomegames.com right after the show for links and details to every title featured. Now, are you ready? I'm ready. Let's see what's in store for our first announcement.
Why are the subtitles in French?
Welcome to Dressmaker, a cozy game about making dresses,
that's
inspired by
German.
real-world dressmaking. Meet a range of clients who need outfits for different occasions. Take their measurements and adjust the mannequin to their exact size. Design the dresses in your sketchbook, cut out each panel, pin the pieces, and sew it all together. Choose from a wide range of notions and haberdashery. Deliver your creations to your clients and build relationships to gain prestige with each dress. Unlocking new fabrics and accessories from the Emporium. Make the dresses you've always dreamed of. In Dressmaker, coming to Steam this September. Wishlist now on Steam.
Hey everyone, I'm Annabelle, the creative director behind Camper and Make It Home, and today we are ready to show you our new game. This is Boknok.
Book Nook.
Hi, Wholesome Direct.
They should have showed a little
My
bit
name
more.
is
I didn't know
Min,
what it was.
and I go by Min's Meadow
Oh.
on socials. I'm a cozy game content creator with a passion for farming sims, but I play a variety of cutesy casual games. I have a welcoming community where many of us are neurodivergent. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, and I'm a co-host of Slow Burn, a cozy game podcast. Next up is a beloved cozy game that shared its first ever trailer in Wholesome Direct 2023. It's back with a big announcement.
Seen y'all dressed up like this. Kind of unfair. Fields of Mystria? Oh, that reminds me, I need to clean my controller.
We are just getting started, but I wanted to take a moment to highlight this year's fundraiser. We're teaming up with the Yeti to offer 2 exclusive shirts celebrating Wholesome Direct 2026. A portion of each sale will benefit Transgender Law Center. Transgender Law Center is a trans-led organization championing the rights of all transgender and gender nonconforming people to make their own choices and live safely, freely, and authentically. Prioritizing BIPOC, disabled, and HIV-positive communities, they envision a world where transgender liberation intersects with racial, economic, and social justice. If you'd like to support this organization and get our exclusive 2026 shirts, be sure to visit wholesomegames.com.
Build a cozy life above the clouds in our life sim MMO, Spirit Crossing. Discover a mountain village bustling with odd spirits, plucky humans, and small bears with big personalities. Befriend the spirits by piecing together their broken past. Repair, decorate, and expand your mountainside home. Join a way station, plan epic orchards, build creative mega projects, or even throw fashion shows to unleash your inner fashionista. Make new friends or invite your own. Hop on a fluffalo to harvest together or host a jam session. Explore the soaring heights and tranquil valleys of a new mountain peak every few days and build launch pads to blaze new trails. Each day brings new co-op minigames to play. Catch fish, paint murals, rave with spirits, and weather the storms together. Open beta starts now on Steam.
Spirit Crossing.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I'm Etienne Watson. I'm a queer variety streamer. Plays mostly cutesy games, and if they're not cutesy, well, I make them cutesy. It's that easy. And it's such an honor and a privilege to be a part of the Wholesome Direct and to get to introduce the next game. Work together to build a new home with your animal friends in this next world premiere.
You get to farm as a cat? What? Anchor nest. That's cute.
My dear little vampire, how's life in Moonlight Peaks? I hope you're settling in okay. You've always been one to do things your own way. I guess that's what took you there in the first place. But know that I'm glad you're there. That old farm could really use some love. Have you met Fiona yet? I'll bet she's grown into a fine witch since we left. Maybe she can teach you a thing or two. Are you trying new hobbies? Don't forget to take time for yourself and have some fun. Make new friends and maybe even meet someone special. Anyway, I'm sure you've got many adventures waiting for you. Maybe your dad and I can visit sometime. Until then, take care of yourself and say hi to Hell Kitten. Love, Mom. Download the demo today.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I'm Yans with Yans Cozy Arcade, art teacher by day, cozy gamer by night. On my channel, I break down games, share first looks, and keep you in the loop on all things gaming news because everyone deserves to know what's going on in our little world. It's a space where you feel seen, informed, and right at home. And speaking of space, embrace hope in the face of wider challenges in this game all about fixing the internet. In space. This is a world premiere.
I'm a long way from home. Don't know who I am on my own. In the shadow of one so tall, I've got to find my resolve.
In the drift.
We just wanted to take a moment to recognize these developers and publishers for making today's show possible. Thank you for your generous support. It means the world to us.
We've described this game as Untitled Goose Game meets Spirited Away.
All I knew about it was there was a capybara, so instantly I knew it was going to be wonderful.
I feel like Cappy is a cozy game because there's like a lot of opportunities to explore and play around. There isn't like dexterity checks.
So for folks who have a partner or a child who you're like, I really want to get you interested and playing interactive media, how do I do
Control
this?
Freaks
This is
on the
a very
Steam Deck?
approachable way because there is someone who can lead and someone who is also there just having fun.
I want people to feel impacted by the story. I hope they laugh.
I hope they feel the whimsy, and I hope they also feel the intention that we put into the story.
I hope they feel mischievous.
Everything's on sale. Where are we going? Discounty. Welcome back, Discounty employee. You sure got a lot done already. But don't you think it's time you made some real decisions? Blomkist yearns for change. But how it changes, that's up to you. Restore the town or crush their spirit. So, what are you waiting for?
The heck?
It's something every business owner has to decide. People or profit. Out now.
Hey, Wholesome Direct.
I'm Anna.
Get to overcharge the folks of the
We
town.
love playing games together.
Whether it's helping each other through co-op adventures or trying to one-up each other in competitive party games,
Or even if it's all of us doing silly voices for characters while playing single-player indie games.
our channel calls back to a time when you would get together with your best buds, sit on your comfy couch, and play games for hours.
And you're welcome to come sit on our couch too. The more the merrier.
Now, grab your friends, a camera, and keep your arms and legs inside the minecart while we take a look at our next game.
The hell?
Hello, Wholesome Direct! I'm Glasses Journal, your little ray of sunshine VTuber, and this right here is my friend Sprout, and we're both so excited to be here. You can join me and my community, the Little Sprouts, weekly on Twitch, where we check out a variety of games and celebrate their beauty and creativity, from retro classics that we grew up playing to new and exciting releases that definitely become our new hyperfixation for weeks at a time. And hey, speaking of new releases, a tiny world and big adventures await as we take a first look at this upcoming game.
So, Mer. What is this? More Stardew Valley? How's it going, man? It's going good, man.
How you doing? I've been watching all the showcases today, or at least majority of them, not all of them. This is Wholesome Direct. Bunch of indie titles. The big one's in the afternoon. The Future Games Show Summer Showcase, that's the one that everybody's gonna be looking at.
The next 3 titles you'll see are part of Wholesome Games Presents, our publishing label that offers marketing support to some of our favorite up-and-coming developers. If you'd like to learn more about the titles we work with and never miss a beat, please visit wholesomegames.com and sign up for our monthly newsletter. We'd like to thank the nearly 1 million players who found a place in their heart for Is the Seat Taken? The logic puzzle game where you play matchmaker for groups of hilariously particular people. We're proud to announce Is the Seat Taken is coming to PlayStation 5 this August. Transform an abandoned island into a bunny paradise in Usagishima. Craft a cozy retreat like no other by building cute shops and landscape features. And entice fluffy
Would actually
visitors
play
to
this?
stick around
It's just
by
like
incorporating toys,
a cozy
plants,
game.
and charming decor.
As you would
Capture
play out.
adorable memories
You're
by
bad.
using the photo feature and get to know each bunny through activities like feeding, brushing, and playing with them. Under the right conditions, you just might meet rare and special bunnies.
So
as they
far,
go
there's
visit
really
to
nothing
your
for me.
island. Perfect for anyone wanting to unwind and create a delightful bunny sanctuary, we're proud to share Usagishima is coming to Steam in October 2026.
Hi everyone, I'm Dorian.
And my name is Dorian too.
We made Meal
Hey,
and Play in the
Dorians.
past, and now we're working on a new game called Milky Delivery.
So, Milky Delivery is a short but satisfying adventure game. You play as Neha, a young bike courier, traveling across beautiful landscapes.
Deliver milk to a bunch of friendly villagers. Take care of your pet cow Milky and heal the community. Upgrade your bike to travel faster and farther to new destinations. Manage your resources and experiment with different flavors like strawberry or milk tea.
With each delivery, you learn more about the region, its people, and what happened to all the other cows.
The demo is now live on Steam, so if you want to support us, go check it out and wishlist the game.
Merci.
Milky Delivery.
Don't worry about taking notes unless you want to. After the show, visit wholesomegames.com for a handy list of all the games. That way, you can sit back, relax, and enjoy the show without stressing about missing any info.
Gotta
Hey
check something.
folks, I'm Adrian, and together with the rest of the team, I'm very excited to show, for the first time and after 9 years of letting it cook, the sequel to Hidden Folks. Bloop, bloop. Bling. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Are the voices by the
Sign up at hiddenfolks.com.
developers? Hidden Folks too.
It's time to take to the skies. Harness your collection of
All the voice
trusted
acting was done
gadgets
by
to
the
collect resources, clean up
developers.
storm-damaged islands, and unravel the mystery of your Uncle Lou's disappearance. This exclusive release date trailer has another surprise in store, so stay tuned as we explore Lou's Lagoon.
Loose Lagoon. Alright, let's see what we got. You get to
Lose
fly.
Lagoon is a cozy exploration and crafting adventure. Explore the Limbo Archipelago, home to vibrant communities and ancient secrets.
I played a few of these games.
Claim your slice of paradise, then build and decorate your island base to make it feel like home.
Nice.
Fully customize your avatar with unique hairstyles, outfits, and accessories. Then, take to the skies in your very own seaplane with vibrant skins and custom configurations. And put it all together to unravel the mystery of your uncle's disappearance. Lose Lagoon launches August 27th, but you can try the demo today.
That's cool. It seems like it's gonna take you like another solid 6 hours to finish that game.
I run a YouTube channel talking all about my favorite farming, Japanese culture, and fashion-related video games. I love video games with a lot of creativity, a lot of passion, and a good storyline. But in addition to that, I love making mini vlogs talking about my life relating to Japanese culture. But coming up is a first look at a game that is all about helping folks see
These games
something
released already or
new
just being
in the mirror
showcased or early access? Some of them,
in
like,
themselves.
some of them are... You can wishlist them right now. Majority of them are just like, they're releasing in the future. Though there are some surprises, they're like, oh, it's out now. I think there was one or two like that. The Beast Folk Barber?
In case you missed it, we're collaborating with the Yeti to offer shirts that celebrate Wholesome Direct 2026 and support Transgender Law Center. Transgender Law Center is a trans-led organization championing the rights of all transgender and gender non-conforming people to make
Didn't she
their
already
own
say
choices
this?
and live freely, safely, and authentically. They believe that everyone's liberation is interconnected and that none of us are free until all of us are free. When you purchase one or both of this year's designs, a portion of each sale will benefit Transgender Law Center's work, using community-driven strategies that harness trans knowledge, power, and joy to ensure they not only survive but thrive at all ages and phases of life. Visit wholesomegames.com to order now.
What's next? What? The town is on a dinosaur? Some sort of behemoth? And that behemoth is walking on a bigger map. It's kind of creative. Not kind of, it's pretty creative. The Wandering Village, the last Leviathan. Okay, it's a Leviathan. Wishlist DLC now.
Croakwood is a relaxed and creative town-building simulation game about frogs, nature, and an ancient forest. Design and create a town from the ground up with an abundance of customization options.
A lot of these are going to be like building simulators, huh?
Guide the growth of a community of tiny amphibians.
Almost like Sims.
Explore an old and mysterious forest. Manage the economy as the townsfolk gather and craft each resource by hand. And care for them while they live their daily lives.
This is definitely Sim Simulator, but with frogs. Croakwood?
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I hope you all are able to find a moment to check in with yourselves today. I'm Memes, also known as MimiQ on Twitch and YouTube. I love drawing, story-rich games, co-working with you, and building community. Our space focuses on warm energy, continual awareness, and the belief that there is strength in vulnerability. Up next, a poetic platformer about a boy, a fawn, and their unique bond.
Limbo, but with a dog. See you later, Mer. Take it easy, brother. Okay, so it's a deer. I thought it was a dog. Dear boy.
After the show, head on over to Steam for the official Wholesome Direct event. You can show your support for your favorite games in the showcase by adding them to your wishlist.
Hey Wholesome Direct, I'm Evelyn and I go by Gap Smolders online. My YouTube channel is a weird mix of wholesome games, horror games, puzzle games, and it somehow works. I also stream on Twitch, and some of my favorite days there are the ones where a chat and I work together on hidden object games or anomaly games. If you've been waiting patiently for the next game announcement, your wait is over. It's a world premiere.
Welcome to Wattsburg. We're glad you're here.
Patience is a Virtue is a mystery puzzle game about communicating with people you don't understand. Chronically ill college grad Lewis has just moved back home, but this time, everything seems different. After encountering a mysterious entity that communicates only through a cassette player, Lewis must consult with it and the townsfolk to discover the truth.
There's plenty more to explore in Wattsburg, so get out there and get looking. Enjoy your stay.
Design and Conjure is a cozy magic game where you tidy, decorate, and build scene by scene.
Snow White game.
Restoring a magical hometown one space at a time. From enchanted bedrooms to potion shops, and now revealed for the first time, outdoor scenes. Set up camp, unpack magical picnics, and arrange your perfect spot beside a flowing waterfall. With 1,500 plus items and a brand new creative mode, a fresh demo is available now. Explore a world of wonder in our next game, a farming sim about reigniting the long-lost friendship between humans and dragons. Here's the exclusive release date reveal for Dragon Shelter.
Get different dragons? Help the townsfolk with your dragons. The heck? How to train your dragon combined with Overcooked?
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I'm Kiwis and Stars, and I love deeply rich narrative-based games that pull on our heartstrings. A lot of the times, that looks like me playing games that make me cry on stream, or where I can smooch attractive characters, but overall, I just love the emotional journey that video games can take us on. Influence the life you lead through the objects you choose to keep in this decorating game that's out right now.
It's out now. Every life begins with small choices. Can we make a mess of the room? Everything's too organized. I need books on the ground. Water spilled.
While we're taking the time to celebrate incredible games, I'd love to also take a moment to highlight these wonderful co-hosts who have fostered welcoming and engaging communities through their love of wholesome and cozy games. A huge thank you to our co-hosts for being a part of this year's show.
Hi Wholesome Direct, I'm Yepany Doodles, an illustrator and miniature clay artist. I encourage others to explore creative hobbies through my
She was
clay
ready to
YouTube
focus
videos
on
and
those.
a gamified co-working space on Twitch called the Bunny Space Station. Our community's motto is rest and self-care are productive. With that same restorative energy in mind,
The camera's coming in clutch.
Open a tea house in this low-stress game about returning home. The best part, you can give the demo a try today.
Hi, I'm Wen.
I'm Felicia.
And I'm Brian. We're the founders of Komodo Rage, and this is our very first game, Froggy Brews, a cozy adventure game about a frog serving tea. Our demo drops today on Steam, so come and
Okay.
read us.
Gotta get the ingredients. Target practice.
Hello, Wholesome Games. We are Mel and India from Frontier.
and we're so excited to be here today to show you Planet Zoo 2, the sequel to one of our most beloved games.
Planet Zoo
2 is a charming and cozy sandbox game where you can create and manage your very own zoo.
Today, we want to give you an
What?
exclusive look at the grey wolf, just one of the incredible animals in our game, each behaving and reacting in natural and authentic ways. And for the first time, flying and fully aquatic species join your zoo.
Now it's time to take a closer look at our grey wolf. Let's place down an enrichment item and see what happens.
Oh no, we
played a little bit of the first one.
That's just one example of a range of new natural responses that you will see from your animals. Speaking of natural, this habitat looks incredible. Mel, can you tell us how you put this together?
I wanted it to feel like a cozy nook for our wolves, so I made this autumnal forest as the setting for their habitat. The terrain tools make it easy to adapt your zoo according to your animal's needs.
Look at them drinking and swimming. We should also add more enrichment for our wolf pups to play with. They have a lot of energy.
And this is only the
Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, dude?
Our ready-made blueprints
Good
and
morning.
a huge variety of individual scenery pieces. Planet Zoo 2 offers you so much creative freedom where you can build the zoos and aquariums of your dreams. We can't wait for you to jump in.
I like the first one. The first one was good.
Once again, a huge thank you to these teams whose support made today's show possible.
A lot of these games look very similar. Well, not look, more like they play very similar. Oh, you could watch the town? This one launches July the 15th.
The developers of our next game have been hard at work since its early access launch in 2024.
Came back because your streams are
And
so
now, with the
peak.
help of its
Thank you, dude.
active player
Appreciate it.
community, they're
Welcome
back,
back.
to cut the ribbon on version 1.0. We're also excited to announce it's coming to Nintendo Switch and Switch 2. Welcome back to Go-Go Town.
I wish I had a Switch, man.
What makes a perfect town? Let's go.
These are
take a look
perfect
and
for the
see.
Switch.
Could it be a bustling high street, or perhaps
Just laying
a
on your
sense of
bed,
community?
playing one of
Maybe
these.
It's the wondrous sights attracting tourists of every variety.
Or a Steam Deck.
Well, no matter what it is,
Steam Deck's
your
expensive
town
now,
is
though.
far from it. Roll up your sleeves, Mayor, and get to
Oh, he's
work.
got a chainsaw!
Now we're getting somewhere. What a quaint little town. Oh, I wonder what could be in those. Make this town your own. Make this town your home. Make this town for them. Make this town productive again.
Make this town productive again.
Will your town be wholesome? Or maybe not. So what makes a perfect town? Well, I'll leave that one up to you, Mayor.
Hi, Awesome Direct. My name is
I've been
Mary,
playing a lot of
and I create
Pokemon
content
Fire Red.
mainly around low stress gaming.
That's what I've been
Although When I
doing.
first started out, that wasn't always the case. My community now is a space for people who love story-driven games, life sims, co-working, and immersive reading sessions. I especially love sharing gameplay on games that allow you to slow down, build something meaningful, and just exist in a more intentional space. Speaking of, coming up next is a solar punk MMO about building a more sustainable world together.
Solo Punk.
Loftia is a cozy multiplayer world all about connecting with friends, both new and old, and building a more sustainable future together. Create flourishing neighborhoods across a variety of floating islands as you craft, decorate, farm, and adventure alongside friends.
Okay, so it's co-op experience.
Express yourself through a wide range of character customization and home decoration options.
Yo, they showed Confused.
and collaborate on community projects and adventures to help the world flourish and grow. After an exciting closed beta period, we don't have to wait long for more. Loftia is coming fall 2026.
Loftia, huh? Okay. What's this? Tales of IQ? Turn into a hog. The hell is Minotaurs? What's the point of a Minotaur having a skirt?
Don't forget, if you'd like to pick up this year's Wholesome Direct 2026 shirt designs, created in collaboration with the Yeti, visit wholesomegames.com. In addition to being a great keepsake for this year's show, a portion of each shirt sold will benefit Transgender Law Center, a trans-led organization working towards transgender liberation through changing law, policy, and attitudes so that all people can live safely, authentically, and free from discrimination, regardless of their gender identity or expression. Again, if you'd like to support this organization and get a cute t-shirt, visit wholesomegames.com.
What's next? A lot of these games remind me of like the Stardew Valley. I still haven't played that. I need to play the Stardew Valley. I heard though it's very, very addicting. I gotta be careful. Instead.
Hello everyone, my name is Patrick and I run the channel Nintendo Talk here online. On my channel, we cover the latest and greatest cozy games, especially those that appear on Nintendo consoles, Pokopia, Tomodachi Life, Animal Crossing, even after 6 years. I also co-host a podcast.
He's got a lot of
called the
GameCube games in the
Podcast,
back.
which appears every Wednesday on every streaming platform, but enough of that. A new life awaits in our next game, a popular life sim with a special announcement to unpack today.
Their lives. Mom Simulator? Where's the baby?
Tumi, Pupati.
Oh, okay, so you're just unpacking.
Hello,
You
Wholesome
recently
Direct.
moved
I'm
from
Linda,
another house.
your
Are
hyphen comforting
unpacking.
friend and lore keeper. I love all things earthly and ethereal, creating trauma-sensitive and comforting spaces for gamers of all backgrounds, and I'm so honored to be an official co-host for the
Oh, Melo, do you have a Pollo Loco in your
In
town?
our next game, a peaceful summer day is
I think we do.
interrupted by a flood. Let's take a look at the premiere.
I've had Pollo Loco a lot of times though, so I'm not sure if they closed it or not. That's why I'm like questioning it now, but we used to. Well, Pollo Loco's bomb. I like it. I remember back in 1997 when I was in California, I had it. Yeah, Cali, that's where they have it mostly. Los Angeles. I think San Diego has one. Moomin.
Let's take a deep breath together.
You don't tell me what to
It's time for one of
do.
my favorite Wholesome Direct traditions, the montage. These great games will go by quickly, but remember,
Del
you can
Taco?
find the fullest of titles
Dude, what
after
is
the
that
show
place that
on
it's-
wholesomegames.com. Now here we go.
I've recently just been getting a bunch of what is it called? Not Chick-fil-A. Culver's. Culver's. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about, but I've been eating a lot of that. Yo, what's up, twin? How you doing, man? Welcome. I had Culver's yesterday, bomb ass root beer. Yeah. They got some good food in there, man. This is a PC game showcase. This is yeah, it's just a bunch of wholesome games. Basically Steam games and Nintendo. I wasn't gonna live stream at all, but I was like, screw it, let's like watch this at least. I wanted to live stream the main one, which is happening at 1 for me. The Future Games Showcase. That's the one that I'm pretty ecstatic about. Little Frogos. Okay, my Xbox is tomorrow, and I was like, what's the, yeah, Xbox is, that's another one I'm like very much looking forward to. I'm so glad that we decided not to leave until like Tuesday, because I was gonna miss all of this, and I wasn't gonna be able to live stream it, so. Or even watch it. I could have watched it. Yeah. I guess it's a good time to probably say that I'm most likely not going to be live streaming the entire week of next week, starting Tuesday. And I'll be back the following Monday. So my last live stream for this week is going to be on Monday. I missed the live stream yesterday because I was losing so bad. I'm down $220. No, Van, no. Sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you can make that money back and some. Hope you rob the casino. Not actually, but you win so much money that you're robbing them type shit, you know? Well, I get points for watching on Twitch now. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're affiliated now, dude. The hell? This is why you don't gamble? Yeah. No, but if you don't gamble, you don't win $500. Like Van always does. He always walks out of there with some profit. I was saying earlier that a lot of these games remind me of Stardew Valley, but I'm sure Stardew Valley is like a whole different type of playstyle. You don't gamble, you don't lose money also, true.
We've reached the end of this year's Wholesome Direct.
What?
The fun doesn't stop here.
It's only been an hour.
Be sure to head on over
or
to Steam
50
to support
minutes.
the teams and games shared in this showcase. You can find a full list of all the games featured in our show today by visiting wholesomegames.com.
Okay, so
And before we go, here's one last thank you to everyone who helped bring the
there's
Direct
another
to
one
life
called
again
Story
this
Rich
year.
Showcase. I guess I'll react to that one.
Emily, and the Summer Game Fest team, our outstanding co-hosts, the developers and publishers who all contributed their trailers, our translators for making this event accessible.
Yeah, this one was Wholesome Direct.
Our moderators.
The
for
next
taking
one's
care of
Story
our online
Rich.
Community, our artist Saffron, who truly brought the concept of foraging for wholesome games to life with her artwork, and of course to you for watching and supporting the show. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you. We'll be
Yeah, I
back
was playing
this
bigger than
weekend for
usual.
Wholesome Snack
Damn.
2026. Until then, take care of
You
yourselves.
got to go
and
with
we'll
the
see you
10-cent one. Go with the 10-cent machine, not the $20 machine. It's a lame game, John. Nothing wrong with it. It's just lame. Story Rich Showcase. There you go. Starting in 8 minutes. Watching this. Wait. Is it this one? I don't know which one's. Do they have a main channel? I'm assuming this is going to be more wholesome games, but in the meantime, while we're waiting for the actual future game showcase, which is going to be like the bangers. You need to make channel redeem points on Twitch? Yeah, I do. We're on the early stages, brother. I will work on it. Thanks for letting me know. I'll write it down. Meantime, just save your points. One sec. Yeah, I wrote it down. I'll work on it at some point. You got 8 minutes, that's why I brought it up. Gosh darn it. What should be one? You want to come up with it together? Live stream, you're making oatmeal raisin cookies? Maybe one day, for sure. I'm gonna burn the oatmeal raisin cookies. What the hell? One sec. Make on to play BTD one with you so people stop asking every time you play. That's a good idea. Kind of just let everybody play. But let me see. Got a long into here. While we're waiting for this. Creator dashboard. Alright, so how do we do this? It's yeah, but that way you can have people stay a bit longer before they dip out. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Allow you to navigate to creator dashboard and viewer rewards. Okay, viewer. It's called viewer rewards. Okay. Where's this? There it is. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Says viewers can earn channel points based on activity in your channel and redeem them for rewards. You could have a VIP thing. People love the VIP thing on Twitch. Like you have a VIP stuff. I don't even know what that does. Okay. Oh. I don't either, but people love that shit. Manager power. Okay, let me see. Manager power-ups and channel points. Update individual power-ups or rewards. Create modifier. Okay, so let me update this stream now. Story rich showcase. Then we gotta go here. I gotta change the titles. There it is. $20 seconds. Damn. Well, you could add images to the custom. To the chat, you could add images to the channel points. I don't know that. That's cool. What we got?
We don't have much time to talk. We've lost contact with the Terminarch strike team. The helicopter was shot down. One agent survived. Your job is to guide them out.
The mission must be completed. Secure Burn 9 at all costs. That information is well above your pay grade.
Get to work.
Operator, are you there? I'm dead if I can't find some way to get out of the open. I need you to direct me. Gonna just smash it. I'm sick of looking around. Awaiting your order. Should I engage? Enemy neutralized. Let me know if there are any surprises. Okay, not great. Stay with me, please.
Nothing is more important than Burn 9.
Low budget snake?
What's
Yeah.
really going on here?
Except you're just the operator.
Operator, tell me the truth.
Keep control of the agent. They're an asset, nothing more.
You're my only way out of here.
Operator, give me an update. Where is the asset?
Burn 9, coming in 2026.
Tactical Burn 9.
Dodo, can you hear me? Dodo, come in! Dodo!
Let me put the volume all the way up. I'll put it at 90.
Hello everyone, welcome to the first ever Story Rich Showcase. I'm Spencer from Fellow Traveler, and I'll be your host today. We just
First
saw the debut
ever?
for Burn 9, a spy thriller from the team at 14 Hours Productions. But that's not all we have in store for you. No.
The most intense point-and-click adventure you'll never play.
Developers from all over the world. We love and publish narrative games.
Don't say that.
We wanted to build a showcase where story games could really, really shine. Over the next hour, we'll have brand new games to show you. We'll have some updates from some of your recent
40 people will play it at least.
Some news from teams you may not have heard from in a little while. And what showcase would be complete without some world premiere reveals.
Maybe I'm being too generous.
Now, let's start the show.
But I will be one of those people.
Here we
Alright,
are.
Grandma, here we are. What?
Don't open the door! It's that prick, Ellen!
Hey, Jessatron! How's my favourite niece?
You're already dreaming about all the useless things you want to buy with her inheritance! You can't wait for her to die!
Mum, why is there a strange man in my room?
What the?
Apple crumble.
Apple crumble is not a birthday cake!
Apple crumble. Hashtag wood? What do you mean? Oh wait, this looks cool. Blasphemous. Oh. The hell? What the hell? Little kid just sliced his veins. His wrist. Oh, Pixels and lost all interest. But it's Nintendo. It's a Nintendo style. That's not Nintendo.
Daniel is an altar
Catechist.
boy serving a mysterious church.
Catechist.
One night, a demon quietly takes hold of him. When his grandfather suddenly falls deathly ill, Daniel discovers something strange. Every time he performs a good deed, the old man heals. Sounds like a miracle, right? Except, for every act of kindness, a portal to the underworld tears open. Catechesis is a psychological horror RPG where you explore
What'd you say?
unsettling
Catechesis?
environments, meet characters you
Damn, I
care
was
about,
off.
and face demons head-on with twin-stick
I read
combat, or
catechesis.
slip past them with stealth. Puzzles, minigames, and new abilities await. Inspired by Deadly Premonition, RPG Maker classics such
I don't
as
like those
Godfather
types of
and
sections
anime like
where it's like dark and then
Jujutsu Kaisen, featuring an original score by
you have to
Garrod,
like move your mouse
composer of
around.
Valhalla and Yuppie Psycho. If you're ready to descend
Unlike
into
these
the
2D
mysteries of
games,
this new religion, the Catechesis
not a fan of
demo
that.
is available now.
It's out now. Oh no, just the demo.
Welcome to Rusty Lake, a place unlike any other. Its most prosperous house belongs to the Vanderbooms, a peculiar family who hire servants to clean their mess. You've Aldous, the trustworthy. He seeks wisdom while upholding family tradition.
19th century video game?
Bright, full of ruthless ambition, the holder of the family lineage. And William, the powerful, gentle to the staff when he's not in a blind drunken rage. Once a year, they gather to feast.
Drop the baby now.
While beneath the surface, tensions take a root.
Man, this game just flipped on its head. What the heck is this?
To the next unfortunate servant, choose carefully who you trust.
Servant of the Light.
Hi, my name is Danny O'Dwyer and I run NoClip, the crowdfunded video game documentary channel on YouTube, and NoClip 2, our other channel where we attempt to discover and highlight great underground and indie games. Now look, I'm preaching to the choir here, but you may know that narrative in games...
Man, that tells you exactly nothing about the game.
I played because of how they looked or what their gameplay was, but I probably didn't realize that
I thought it was an 1800s wholesome video game.
and the places in which
It turns out it was a domestic
what I
violence
found interesting is over the past 10 years how
video
indie
game.
developers have really taken up the mantle of great storytelling.
Dad was getting drunk and beating
And
up
I
the
think that's
family.
some of the games that we've enjoyed the most on NoClip 2 over the past couple of years. It's games like 1,000 Times Resist, The Seance of Blake Manor, Queen's Domain, and even the recently released Wax Heads. Games with wonderful gameplay, but ultimately games where the player is pushed forward because of that narrative. The next game up today is from a studio that's no stranger to making great narrative games, having previously worked on Tangle Tower and Crow Country. So let's check out The Mermaid Mask by SFB Games.
I've not heard of any of these
I came
games.
to the submarine to meet him, not murder him.
Magnus Mortuga was a man of great will and great strength. And there
I've heard of
his blood
Crow County or
The
country
next
or
morning,
whatever.
the Seafoam has taken over as captain.
We just came in here to question you since you're one of the suspects.
But I heard you!
Yeah, no, that doesn't get you off the hook, I'm afraid.
What?
You'd like a succinct yet exhaustive rundown
Kinda
on
cute.
operational philosophy?
It seems our collective fate hangs on the outcome of your investigation.
What are we, a private investigator?
Hugo was alone in a locked room.
Quite the story, isn't it?
Sure, that's why I got myself trapped in the murderous submarine.
This was on the floor of the crime scene. Do you know what it is?
I couldn't say with any academic certainty.
Surely some solemn secret, dark and dreadful.
Do you like the art style of this game? Yeah.
Any cauldrons and curses. Any further questions?
Yeah, several.
The Mermaid Mask. It looks like another cozy investigating game. This one looks a little too cozy for me. This reminds me of the Nintendo DS. Banshee Days. Oh, Canary, the UD meeting. What is this? Are we miners? No, this doesn't look like a cave. Line held tight. That told me nothing.
Kia ora tātou, Tala here from Oregon Digital. We're here in Naarm, Melbourne. You may know us from our first game, Umarangi Generation. Well, we're thrilled today to show you off the story of our next game, Penguin Colony, which is an adaptation of At the Mountains of Madness and A Shadow Out of Time. This story takes place after Lovecraft died, and we asked the question, who his protagonist would have been.
He's got the filter on.
Look, to make
making the
Lovecraft's
city
horror
look
work, you've
cooler
got to
than what
do
it
this.
is.
Because what is new but the unknown? And the fear of the unknown is the strongest of mankind's oldest emotions. This could be someone's first dip into Lovecraft. So
Fear of
let's
unknown.
start things off slow. No Cthulhu, no Dagon. People have a tendency to
Cthulhu.
overdo it. Well, I've been sitting here yapping for long enough. Why don't we watch the trailer?
Okay, but what if it's just a cool city, though?
Did you know?
That's
the
also a
alien people
possibility.
built great civilizations?
I don't even know what city it is, and I'm
They
here
ruled the entire
saying it's not cool.
As a man of the sciences, what sits before me is the discovery of a lifetime, a being unlike any. Can you imagine the wealth our world would inherit if only a sliver of what it knew was given to us?
The hell? Oh, this is reminding me of an old Japanese game I used to play.
What you see before you is the greatest discovery mankind will ever make.
And now I went into penguin territory. Never mind.
We shall make contact with him. We shall meet our father race.
Turns out to be your city.
Architects of
The Nazis! No, the plot twist is crazy. Penguin colony. And they ended on the Nazis. You ended on a swastika?
Hi, I'm Mad Morph. I'm a creator, and one of the things that I do is find good games and share them with you. There's a very special reveal coming up, but first, here are 3 games that I would recommend that are included in the story-rich mega bundle that is out right now on Steam. This is a charming and creepy adventure puzzle game by Rusty Lake. You are on a train, but every time you pull into a new station, you've moved through the timeline of a character's life. It's called Underground Blossom. In Yuppie Psycho, it's your first day of working for a big corporation, but at orientation, you find out it's part of your job to hunt a witch. It's an unforgettable story set in a dystopian 90s society. And in this game, you're inside your house after an alien invasion, told to keep your doors locked and to stay inside. But then there is a knock.
Oh, yeah.
You have to decide who is human and who is not, and more importantly,
I've seen
who you
gameplay
will
of this.
decide.
I
It's
want to
called
play this.
No, I'm Not a Human. All 3
Yeah.
of these games and more are included in the story-rich mega bundle on Steam. And now, one of my favorite story games is Beacon Pines, so come with me and let's go and see what that team is doing next.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking. Crow Country. Crow Country is that game I've heard of. People say it's good. What the hell? You now heard of I'm Not Human? Yeah. I'm Not Human's good. Wicked Delights. Spaghetti cat.
What's going on? What is this place? And Ivy, what happened to me? This place doesn't look like a hospital.
Hey, can you hear me?
Who are you? I don't feel good. I think I'm falling asleep.
What is happening?
Trisha, don't ever touch my car. Do you even realize what you've done?
Is she shrinking? What? Lost in the roots. Okay, she's having some sort of psycho dream.
The government found something they thought was a weapon. But I was right. It is a god.
It was looking cool until I saw the face of the monster.
And then she woke up.
I'm Maddie Myers.
And I'm Zoe Hanna.
We're the co-founders and co-owners of Mothership, a reader-supported website with gaming coverage for her, for them, and yes, even for him.
At Mothership, we cover games through the lens of identity. Stepping into the shoes of another person or thing,
A lot of misses so far,
a
yeah.
body other than your own is always part of the gaming experience. Story-forward titles like the ones in this showcase are very much our thing.
Coming up next is a murder mystery adventure game called Duppy Detective Tasha that's rooted in Caribbean folklore.
Our heroine must find both the murder culprit and her lost cell phone. That last bit is something I bet we can all relate to. Let's take a look.
Growing up, Granny would tell me and my cousin them all kind of old story. About rolling calf, old hig, river mama, the bagger antics of Sly Mongoose and Brother Anansi. Tell you the truth, I used to think they were just that, tall tales. But no, it looked like story come to bum, and I am in the middle of one. What to believe, who to trust, or
That's a very authentic accent.
happening, I couldn't tell you. One thing I can tell you for certain though, my name is Tasha Ann Palmer, and I will sort it out. Them no know who me, don't know who frightened.
The accent sounds like from Burundi. Do you feel like she recorded this in her closet and not in the actual booth, which I kind of hate? She tried her best, okay? But yeah, the booth would have been way better quality. Not interested, I'm sorry. I don't care about this. Yeah, no, it's not for me. What? Okay. Read the room. So Flash. Cells full of flowers in his wedding. Okay, wait. It's like LA Noire. A less budget LA Noire. What the hell? Flash with a subscription. Dude, thank you for subscribing, bro. Appreciate you, dude. You're the first one to subscribe on Twitch. How does it feel? Why is that alert so long?
So you play as this character, Detective Turner, who is this...
I haven't seen that alert in a long time.
...who hates computers and just wants to do everything
Welcome.
analog. They take Polaroids of everything and write everything down in their little notebook so that you don't have to. What's a little controversial or different about this game, I think, is that the world is being narrated to you.
Why is your noti killing people? It's the action.
The floors or the walls or the evidence or the body. And the more you look into it, the more you basically...
With that first badge next to my name? Yeah, there you go.
Deeper meaning and more clues.
Tell them to wishlist the game.
Wishlist on Steam.
I wouldn't mind playing that game.
If you like what you've seen today, make sure you stop by Steam and wishlist some of your favorite upcoming games. You may have heard about it before, but wishlisting is super important for indie games and is a great way to show some love to the developers who are working hard to make sure we always have something great to play. Everything you've seen in today's showcase...
Flash, really about this? Was your first VIP and your first sub? This guy is the GOAT? Yeah, absolutely. Flash has been with us for a long time, dude.
Let's get back to the show.
Since like the very first Marble Snap stream.
Jess and Thomas from Saltstone Studios, and we're really excited to show you our new adventure management title, The Hearth and Harbour.
You are Kit Purcell. You've left your home for a fresh start on a new shore. A place that boasts beautiful landmarks, rich culture, and plenty of entertainment. But the food? Well, the food could use some improvement. And as fate would have it, you've invested your last coppers in a rundown restaurant. With Cyril, your trusty new cook by your side, settle into routine.
Every day, you'll need to build your menu, head to the markets, catch up with the vendors, and buy ingredients. Then it's time for
Yeah, that was Marble Snap, yeah.
As customers arrive, they'll need to be greeted, seated, and looked after.
For some reason, Hades is what sticks in my memory. Yeah, it was Marble Snap, but then I was playing Hades after.
The stress of your staff. In the evening, the city is yours to explore. Invite new customers, progress friendships, and decompress from the long day. And then you do it all again.
Everyone's favorite indie.
Good service and good meals will build your favor with the people of Luthport. You'll need to make rent each month, but favor is as important as coin. Favor is a resource that can be spent to cut deals with vendors or solve problems for the townsfolk. Earning trust will grant you recipes and gifts from
You missed a lot of Stardew Valley games, Flash.
More expensive dishes and to make your restaurant
The Wholesome Direct, there was a lot of them.
Building even more favor and discovering new stories.
I'm sure Stardew Valley has like
As the winds change and war threatens your new home, these relationships will be your lifeline.
different gameplay.
Tensions will brew and resources will become scarce. But
They look
keep in
similar.
mind, your community will support you when push comes to shove. This new life is a chance to decide what kind of person you are. What will you do?
I was gonna say
when you're backed
unique
into a corner?
gameplay.
Will you protect others or prioritize your own survival? The best way to support us is to wishlist the Hearth.
I was browsing Stardew mods, believe it or not. I believe you.
Next. Snatch it.
The Hearth and Harbor. I hate to say it, but I probably won't play that game either. What is this? Nerd Killer? Shall we start? Let's see. What the hell? This is like a weird game that's between a 2D and a 3D game in some sections.
In Grave Seasons, we have.
I think that Belatra and Icecom will be the first 3 games I stream. Oh, okay, there you
These
go.
NPCs have their own schedules. They move pretty much autonomously.
All these games have not been it, to be honest. There's like 2 that I probably would play. I have to go back.
That schedule. like murder.
And remember the names of them, but
You can see that the town doesn't necessarily revolve around your interactions with these NPCs too.
It makes you care about everything more. It makes you care about the people in the town.
yeah, majority of them are like not
And
for
I also
me.
think that when you have the ever-looming threat of murder or violence, it's even more important for you to care about those people. We want the characters and people in Ashbridge to feel like people, and that means that not all the meaningful relationships you have to be romantic.
In limiting our pool of romance options a little bit, I find that we've been able to get a lot more rich story detail of the romanceable characters.
It is no secret that you can romance the killer. That could be an experience you're trying to opt into, is where it could get more.
Earlier today, I found a place with stock
Because of the fact that
of
when you
fragrance
begin
I've been looking
different
for a
characters
while.
in campaign
Discontinued, and they had it on clearance,
selected,
40%
you can
off.
still romance
What the
that same
heck?
character when they are not the killer.
Nice.
And you will see a different side of them. Aside from being a farming sim, Grave Seasons is also a horror game. We really do value that sense of loss as a part of the genre, and we don't necessarily want to shy away from the idea that if you don't.
That's
engage
sad
with
though that it's
horror
gonna get
aspects of the
discontinued.
game, you might lose out in some of your relationships.
If you're talking to someone and you're like, wow, I hope you're not next, there's an added element.
Got 2 bottles
You wanna
coming.
make sure that-
Should have bought them like 3, man.
A hidden component between horror and
2 to use and 1 to like
murder mystery.
have as memorabilia because that's just getting discontinued.
We are thinking of all these mechanics as
It will never
also
make it
features for
again.
Story, making sure that these storylines are well designed and propulsive, and not just creating content for content's sake. It was really important to us as we were sort of crafting the overall narrative of Grave Seasons.
Hey, long time no see. I hope you're enjoying the show. The Story Rich Showcase Steam page features all
I have so many fragrances now that'll last me a long time. Oh yeah, it depends on the size of the bottle. I thought
You can also buy, play, or wishlist.
depends on how big it is.
There's also demos for.
Is it like a small little
If that's not enough,
flask?
there's also the Story Rich Mega Bundle, which features 10 of the best narrative games in recent memory. Okay, let's get back to the announcements.
I know we don't get called into places where they expect a lot of survivors.
100 milliliters? Oh, okay. That should last you a while. 2.4 ounces in America, yeah. Should last you a while.
I'm here now. I'm not leaving this time.
Wait a minute, what is this? This is cool. Cleanse the containment. Okay. Alright. Find a cure.
We can actually save somebody.
You have to go to an abandoned ship and clean up the mess that the aliens made. And find a cure. Ambrosia. A lot of these though, sometimes are like walking simulators. You gotta be careful. That looked interesting. That kind of looked interesting to me. Simulator, yeah. Cleaning simulator, but in space. I just don't like the Nintendo 64 graphics going on right now. I don't want to feel like I'm playing on a CRTV. I'm thinking though you could get rid of those lines. That was pathetic.
Hi, I'm Juan Pablo from Recurring Dream, and I'm here to talk to you about our game.
They said it, I didn't say it.
In this game, you'll have to navigate through your uncle's old computer and find out what happened to the person he was looking for and how a program called Desktop Explorer was messing with his head. Everything is computer-centric, so be ready to solve puzzles using computer features you never thought could be used as puzzle mechanics. However, this old computer has more to it than just text files. We haven't talked about this in detail in previous announcements, but Desktop Explorer can change quite a bit in its approach to torment its different users. For example, since the computer's youngest user was addicted to a virtual chat room, well, you'll have to read conversations from years ago and understand what made her play along with Desktop Explorer. Combine all of your skills to reach the truth of it all.
Oh my god, the unsolvable puzzles. What?
We'd love to share more, but we want to leave plenty of secrets for you to find when you play the full game. So please, leave us a wishlist on Steam. In an age where people are taking counsel and pseudotherapy from computers, we are taking a look back and telling a story of what happens when we try and solve human problems with the coldness of technology. Will you outsmart the computer? Will you solve the mystery? Will you become a Desktop Explorer? Thank you so much! We really hope you enjoy the game when it comes out on July 17th. And
We have to go back to the past.
On Steam. Thank you so much, and goodbye.
To stop AI from being born in Desktop Explorer. It's the only way, guys, to save humanity. The heck? Split personalities, the game.
Storyrich Showcase is brought to you by the team at Fellow Traveler. We're an indie publishing label that focuses on narrative games, and you may have played some of our past hits like Citizen Sleeper, 1000 Times Resist, or the recently released Titanium Court. We've had a few games in the showcase so far, like Burn 9 and Penguin Colony, but we have even more to show off. Let's check it out.
City of Cosmic, get to the bottom of a string of arsons in the classic noir. Sunset Visitor. Citizen. Wait, that's Citizen Sleeper? I've heard of this. There's a second one? I've heard of Citizen Sleeper. We show more mid-games for another 30 minutes? Yeah, that's likely what's gonna happen. Paradise Killer? Everything in this game, including the font design? Wow.
How's it going? My name is Edmund Tran, and I'm the managing editor of a little website called This Week in Video Games. This Week in Video Games is a completely independent, reader-funded website covering games and the games industry. Thanks to our supporters, we're completely commercial free, which allows us to focus on the stuff that actually matters instead of appeasing algorithms. Things like curating stuff that's actually important, as well as working on in-depth reporting, long-form writing and developer interviews, and making sure we respect your time as well as our own. We absolutely love narrative games because we know they have the capacity to tell highly evocative and effective stories, and that the full potential of the medium and its methods have yet to be completely realized. Each year, we discover new narrative games that hit us in surprising new ways, which is why we were so keen to get involved in this showcase. And since we're based in Australia, we know firsthand just how many amazing independent video games are being made down here. So we're very pleased to be able to introduce these next titles, which have been on our radar for quite some time, and are now on yours.
Australia exclusives.
You've got no idea what you're caught up in, do you, Pet? When you signed the lease to that house of hers, you didn't just attract Janet's attention. You put you and your mates smack bang in the middle of a cosmic battle between good and evil, the likes of which you couldn't possibly understand. Really? Nah, she's just a bitch.
Save your friends. This is so bizarre. This Aussie coming PC, Mac, and PS5. This is gonna drop on the PS5.
Hey, Dave here from Powerhoof. Last year we put out a pulp adventure thriller called The Drifter, and yeah, now I want to tell you about my 90s inspired point and click fantasy adventure epic called The Telwinium. Join friends Pendar, Tanny and Wit as they flee the Shadowfell, along with a two-headed rogue, the axe-wielding uplander Otar, and an army of skeletons. It's your first night away from Willow's Dean, and you have first watch. The Telwinium started as a kind of nostalgia project for me, like sort of evoking the books and games that I've been in love with since the 80s. The art style's in glorious 16-color EGA with like a 4:3 aspect ratio and stuff. Yeah, so like really like Sierra games that I grew up playing. And the soundtrack by Brandon Bloom, it's like straight from that era. It even sort of plays on the hardware that was used back in the day.
What's up, Luffy?
The story's all the fun, tropey fantasy stuff that I grew up reading.
Good, man.
With the twists and
Reacting to
turns
showcases today. How are you doing?
It throws you right into the action. Imagine it's the first night Bilbo leaves the Shire and Gandalf just had his throat slit. That's the setup. Then yeah, throw in a magic system, player characters, an army of skeletons at your control, and you've got the Telwinium. Gameplay is a kind of a mix of old and new. There's no getting soft locked if you miss an item or like crazy moon logic puzzles. And yeah, it's point and click. There's no like typing in, look around. But like those early games, looking around is a big important part. Yeah, so there's like a dedicated look cursor. I sort of love how immersive some of those old games feel, despite their simplicity, just because you're really in the world, reading descriptions as you look around the room to get hints at what to look into more. So yeah, book 1 of the Telwinium, Winter's Dawn, is available as a demo on Steam right now. I've put out early versions of the first 3 books already, and yeah, once the 4th is complete, there'll be a sort of finished story, and I'll package them all up together here on Steam. And yeah, I really hope you'll have as much fun playing them as I've had making them, because it's been a blast.
Do you stream daily? Yeah, I try to. Third new side story. Why is the boss censored? This is kind of cool. Demon School. Okay.
2 of my team are walking wounded. The other is about to lose her mind. And now, a sacred monstrosity is in our way. It took a lot to make me go back to the 1,000 hells. But she could pay it, and more. I just had to bring her murdered sons out. I needed to assemble the right team. I just hoped I could bring everyone back this time. We got past some very insistent guardian demons, but not without our first scars. I was glad I'd recruited a singer when we met shades who demanded funeral songs. It was that, or be torn
They have
apart.
some crazy world reveal in the last 20
So
minutes.
here
This has
we
been
are,
a sleeper.
just worn down husks.
Yeah, it hasn't been great.
Maybe we can still nick what we need from under the monster's snout. Well, at least most of us survived for our appointment with Queen Death.
Yeah, that's not for me.
Hi, Gareth Damian Martin here, creator of In Other Waters and the Citizens.
Geralt of Rivia? No,
I hope you're enjoying
it's Gareth
the story
Damian
showcase
Martin.
so far. I'm dropping in for just a little announcement. I'm happy to reveal that Citizen Sleeper 1 and 2 will be releasing on Nintendo Switch 2 on June 25th. If you already own either game, you'll be able to upgrade to the Switch 2 edition for free on that day too. But that's not all. On June 7th, that's tomorrow, I'll be in the PC Gaming Show to reveal my brand new game in a world premiere. The show starts at 8 PM BST, 12 PM PDT, so don't miss it. I'll see you there.
You gonna have a game on the main one? On the main
That's
showcase
it
tomorrow?
for the first ever Story Rich Showcase. Thank you so much for tuning in and for being a part of the show.
That's it!
If you still want more narrative games, make sure to check out the Story Rich Showcase page on Steam, where you can buy or wishlist everything you've seen today. You can also check out the Story Rich Mega Bundle, and you can even play demos for some of today's games. If
Gosh.
that's still not enough for you, make sure to mark your calendars for Ludonarracon, our annual narrative game festival that'll be returning to Steam from October 8th to 12th.
Surely gets better with the Green Game
None of this
Showcase.
would have been possible without a ton of work from across the team, without support from our partners who helped us bring this show to you, and of course, the developers who trusted us with their announcements.
When they said story-driven
Thank you all
games,
for coming.
apparently that just means games without a budget and don't look. No. Not what they meant. Even though they showed a lot of that, but. Alright, guys, it's time to go to Green's. What's it called? It's the next one, Green Games Showcase, and then after that, we just need to endure this Green Games Showcase, and then the banger start, Future Games Showcase. That's the one that we're waiting for. All right, let's see. Green Games. There it is. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Starts here in a second. Oh, premieres in 14 minutes. Nah, that's what they meant. Yikes. Well, this one's not. It's not even working. Oh, okay, it doesn't let me click on it until later. Wow. I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Meantime. Handle y'all's business. Whoa. Yo, is this Silver? Nice pajamas. Thank you. That's what my phlebotomist said when I went to the doctor. The phlebotomist. Person specializes in puncturing people's veins and taking blood for laboratories. Where are you from? I am from America, the land of the free. Eagle noise. Perfect. I need to download that. I'm from the UK. What part of the UK? Oh, never mind. It's fine. You don't have to answer that. Yeah, what's up? You can ask me anything. What's up? Dun 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 dun. Bro, doxing his chatters? Yeah, probably should. Let's see. While we wait, I'm gonna play this. I have it here or not. Let me see. Do do. Where is it? Where are you? There's so many videos on this playlist. Silver, why did you abandon Twitch? Is what Confused says. Actually, I do some art stuff for Twitch streamers, so I'd like to do something really great for the channel at very affordable prices. If you'd like to please share your Discord username so I can show you. Are you a bot? No way. Luffy. No. I'm not really looking for anything like that right now. But I do appreciate you appreciating. Jesus Christ, can I speak? I do appreciate you offering. Of course, that's if you're a human being. If you're a bot, then I can't find it. When was the account made? I don't know. Let's see. Let me see. It was very recent. May 18, 2026. That means it's a bot, isn't it? It's because Mela treats Twitch chatters horribly. I'm done getting discriminated. What are we talking about? That is absolutely a lie. Oh, this is streaming in 2 minutes, guys. Oh my god. Get ready. I can't find this video I wanted to show y'all. Not even a video, it's just like something. A sound. It's not here. This is, I don't know, maybe. No, that's Ferris. What? How's that fair? Well, you know what? I'm gonna enable stream chat box so you guys read your own shit. Here. Freaking oh, there it is. Alright, it's there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't wait. I was gonna put some waiting music. What is this?
Champion! Get shit on! Get shit on! Get shit on! Your ass! Your ass! Shut the fuck up! 1v1 me, you pussy!
Jesus. No, it's some random kid. It's a little kid. It's some little kid. Dude, that was the hell? Premiere will begin shortly. I can't find the actual sound I wanted to play, so. That should be a sound for stream or something. Shit on! Oh, I think it's this one. I think it's this one, guys. Watch. Is it this one? Nah, that's the NBA sound. Never mind, that's not it. Hello? Are we playing Green Game Show? Holy Christ. That blew my eardrums.
And the Grammy goes to...
What's this? I'll look at this later. Get ready, guys.
Welcome to the Summer Games Fest
Green Game Showcase 2026. Woo! Who's excited? I'm Jude. I am part of the Planet Play team that curated the Green Game Showcase, but I'm also the co-host of the Good Game Club podcast. Check it out. It's all about how games can make a positive impact in the world. So I'm here today with Anjali.
Yes, hello. Hi, I'm Anjali Bhamani. I am an actress, an author, a producer. For our purposes today, one of my favorite roles is as the Global Ambassador for Games for Change, which is a wonderful nonprofit that does work all over the globe, essentially in the gaming for good space, both teaching people
what even
from a
is the
young
Greens
age
Games?
how to
Man,
code and really focus
Lord
on games
knows
that not only entertain,
why we're here.
but also show us new worlds, educate, inspire us, give us agency.
Games that help
but also helping
save
with
the world.
funding and other aspects of game creation so that we can make the
You saw
world
all
a
the
better place
hashtag
for
what-
games.
Love it. And it's a pleasure
Bro,
to
can we
co-host
stop
this
thinking with our
But we also have another
Yes, yes,
host.
we may
vegan games?
have
Yeah,
a
possibly.
drive-by appearance.
I think we're going to have to be on our best behavior when he arrives.
I don't know if he's going to be on his best behavior, so we'll see. We'll see. We may be the straight guys for this guy's little comedian, so I don't know. It's entirely possible.
Let's see who drags who down.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Games that don't have animal parts.
But before we get started, I'm sure everybody is just sat at home, just in anticipation of which green games we're going to show.
I'm so excited.
Yes,
I
yes,
just want to say
yes,
a huge
yes.
thank you to Summer Games Fest.
Yes.
For making these showcases happen, because game developers all around the world doing incredible things in different categories get so much visibility. Yeah. So thank you to Summer Games Fest. Thanks for letting us do it. Thanks to the Good Game Club podcast team for the production side. And thank you to Slap Studios in LA.
Yes.
For having us here today.
Yes, you are welcome here anytime you are in Los Angeles. It is our home away from home. We love being here. We love having friends over anytime. If the Good Game Club podcast wants to come by, we are always here.
So, okay, so people might be thinking,
Can I say something
what
crazy and
are
get Mello
games?
banned?
Well, games that inspire us
Please
to
don't.
learn more about the world outside, the world around us, about nature, about the environment. Games that inspire us to do better out in the world. Games that teach us how to be environmentally
Oh, I forgot that I needed to
while
switch the title.
simultaneously being incredibly entertaining. Those are some ways that I think of them.
That's a great summary. And then also the word that we can't say, the post-apocalyptic.
Well, yes, post-apocalyptic, which earlier we decided was post-apocalyptic. Post-apocalyptic.
It's a new games category. Keep a watch
Yes.
out. So before we get started as well, it's going to be fast-paced.
Great.
We've got 5 categories of games, and we've got around 28 games that we're going to be showing. to
28, let's go.
But don't worry if you missed anything. It's all going to be. We'll be showing links. There will be a Steam page.
Great.
So go to Summer Games Fest. The Summer Games Fest sale page, go to Green Game Showcase, and all the games that we talk about today will be listed.
Excellent. So we can put them all on our wish list.
They will all go on our wish list.
Okay.
Get them in your wish list basket.
Are any of these games already out? Am I allowed to ask that question?
Wow, a couple. A couple.
We don't even have to wish list them. We can get them right away.
Yes,
I can get
exactly.
them right after we're done shooting. I'm excited.
But what you could also do,
yes.
So obviously we're going to talk about 28 amazing games that are green, but if you go to planetplay.com, you will also be able to buy thousands of games. And we have a Summer Games Fest Green Game Showcase special. So come to our store, you can buy loads of different types of games, different genres, and everything that you buy, a percentage of that will go straight into green projects. So all of our profits go into green projects.
Oh,
everything
so
we
that's
do
what that
goes
means,
green.
okay.
So you're saving the planet as you buy your favorite games and play.
See, I love
amazing.
this.
So shall we get stuck into the first category?
Yes, let's jump in.
Okay, play as an animal. If you were to be an animal, what would you be?
Well, I mean, I feel like anybody who knows me or has seen anything that I post on the internet knows how much I love dogs. So my first instinct is, yes, I would play as a dog. But also, I love foxes. And I especially love the mythology, the story behind kitsune and the magic of the kitsune fox. So I would love to play as a magical fox.
I think I'd be an otter.
A hawk. How about you, Mello?
That's a great
I'd play
idea.
as
Okay,
a
no, I got to add
cheetah.
that to my list too. Otters are some of the greatest creatures on the
Yeah.
planet.
Come and be an otter.
Or a Black Panther.
They're adorable. They're smart. They take care of each other so beautifully.
But they're busy, but they're having fun.
They're
and
busy. They're
and
having.
they hold hands.
I know. No, I
Aw.
can't. I. Other people doom scroll. I scroll through animals stuff.
Dude, they're
and
such
otters-
trash animals, dog.
Okay, so let's.
I just wanna be able to run
which
fast.
games are-
Yes.
Yep.
Can a man dream?
Okay.
Hey Pelle, pull those glasses up, we've got an island to clean. This is Wildwoods. And this is Pelle. In this cozy cleaning sim adventure, you step into the paws of Pelle, who's just out in their boat, minding their own business, when a sick bird appears. The bird draws you in, and as the cleaner you are, you decide to help
So
it.
let's hear
and
big
the very
cat build
sick
that.
island it
They're
lives you
practically
to.
not even big
But you're
cats.
not alone. Sixten, Rika, and Bea, your cleaning crew, is right there with you on TeamSqueak, an app in your digidial. Pelle is an avid and meticulous cleaner who values nature restoration above all else. Or well, almost. Some other things Pelle loves is to hang out with critters and monsters of the world by petting them, cleaning them, or doing a quick boogie. But Pelle is also curious.
Boogie.
They love exploring and sketching their surroundings. Even though they're much, much better at cleaning than sketching, it's a hobby they really enjoy doing. Cleaning can be hard work, and that should be appreciated. Around the island there are these very sittable spots to admire your work and take a moment to relax. Join Pelle's adventure in the Muri Wildwoods demo update Sun's Out, now available on Steam.
Hi, I'm Paul Hervé. I'm the developer of Adapt. It became really clear
This
to
is
me
a mellow
even
kind of
very
game?
early on developing Adapt that what I really wanted from the project as a player was to really have as much creative freedom as possible. And so first you have the species editor, where you can of course come with a very specific idea in mind for your species, or you can just explore the part shop, the editor space, and really walk away with something that is totally surprising. And so you see this reflected as well in the sort of the proceduralization inside of the core gameplay loop as well in the game, but with the added caveat of more necessity for the player to sort of have an inherent understanding of their goals and objectives and how to progress through the game. And so a major endeavor, especially as the project gets closer to an early access release, has been to ensure that the player has as few
Early
hurdles as
access.
possible when trying to identify how to interact with the world, how to find food, how to find mates or reproduce, and how to interact.
You're gonna
and
have
socialize
sex in the
with animals
game?
of their species, and what other options are sort of available to them as they play. A big thanks to everyone for watching.
One of the things that has always inspired the world of Hawthorne is the beauty of nature and the creatures that inhabit it. Forests, wetlands, mountains, hidden burrows, ancient trees. These places feel magical because they're alive. And in the real world, many of those creatures and habitats are now at risk. We'll be giving players the opportunity to support both Hawthorne's development and real-world conservation efforts at the same time. We are creating 3 exclusive playable characters inspired by endangered species from the real world, each woven into the world of Hawthorne. But here's the best part. A portion of every reservation will go directly towards charities focusing on protecting endangered species and preserving the habitats that they and countless other animals depend on to survive.
That's what that means.
This is
That's
something incredibly close to our hearts, and we can't wait to reveal more soon. Thank you for helping us build not just a game world worth protecting, but a real world movement that can do some good beyond it.
The rat just started riding the crow. That's cool.
Hey guys, Mark here, and this is Primordial Empire, a game about life at its smallest scale. Today I'm thrilled to show you how far our little friends have come. That world has evolved, literally. They've adapted and learned how to shape their future through genetic experimentation, unlocking the hidden potential of their genome. They've explored their world, encountered wildlife, found love, and sometimes death. Yikes. Their world is growing. They expand across a vast, mysterious world map, turning it into a living interconnected web of colonies. They discovered rare resources and how to trade them between colonies. But this hasn't gone unnoticed. It's a sell-eat-sell world, and wealth attracts danger. But our little friends aren't all cutesy cuddly. These spikes are made for stinging. Jump in and experience this vibrant world firsthand, from single cell to thriving primordial empire.
Penguin Colony is a new cosmic horror game.
We already
It's
saw this.
Lovecraft from a different perspective. You're not
Oh,
a
never
human,
mind.
You're a penguin. This is Antarctica, and you belong here. This land doesn't reject you. To some,
it is a cruel wasteland of bare necessity.
But to you, it's home. We want to highlight the contrast of who this environment is for. but there's something under the ice.
Mel is like, wake me up when something interesting is on.
Place record story, and we want players to piece together that story of this expedition.
Antarctica, man's lost land to conquer.
This game looked like it was lagging the entire time, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Welcome to Hella.
Maybe that's the way the penguin walks.
Open world adventure inspired by northern Sweden. Play as a small but agile mouse and explore forests, blooming meadows.
Glad we were playing that at 10 frames per second.
Journey alone or together and discover the joy hidden in the smallest moments. This is a story about harmony and balance. For centuries, a kind witch has protected this land and the creatures who live here. But as she's fallen ill, her spells are fading and she can't do it all by herself anymore. Now it's up to you to go out into the world and help all who live here, big and small. Hella blends exploration, cooperation, and a deep love for the natural world. The game invites players to slow down, breathe, and reconnect with what truly matters.
Okay, that was a crazy awesome start. I know I'm an animal lover, but those games are so adorable. And
Crazy
so
awesome's a
interesting.
little
I think there's a brand new genre now, penguin horror. Who knew? Who knew that there could be penguin
know,
eldritch
right?
horror? I'm so impressed. And God, the art, again, so gorgeous. Every one of these games is so adorable.
So what, did you have a favorite?
God, I loved the art in so many of them, in all of them. Hawthorne is gorgeous.
yes.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah. And just the idea, again, I'm just going to go back to penguin eldritch horror. I just want to say those words together and let you muse on what that looks like.
Each their
So
own.
we had Muri.
I guess so.
That was
Wildwoods.
Pele.
Pele the Muri.
There was Adapt.
Okay.
Which was
so cool. Create your
beautiful.
own species.
Yep.
Love that.
Hawthorne, which we love.
Hawthorne, which we loved, was beautiful.
Primordial Empire.
Primordial Empire, and
Oh, so that was the kind of microscopic.
yeah, that was the
Empire.
under. Like, what a cool way to
Very
learn
cool.
about the creatures underground too. I mean,
Exactly.
underwater.
Penguin Colony.
Penguin Colony and
Hella.
Hella. That
Mice
right.
and
Oh
Magic.
my goodness,
Yes.
of mice and magic, you guys. Magic and animals. That's all I have to
It's
say.
the best
Like,
combination.
come on. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, so this is a great start.
It's
What
a
are
good
we
start.
moving on to next?
Okay. Okay, so our next category
Yes.
is now we are saving the world. But this is one of the categories that, I mean, I love all the categories, but I think this one, for a gamer, this is a gamer's superpower.
Oh, absolutely.
This is what we do every day.
Yeah, this is what we're
Save
sort of
worlds.
trained to do by games.
Exactly.
Right? Is save the world. No matter what's going on in the world, we're here to save it. I love it.
Yes. So all of these games that we're about to show are basically our training.
Mm-hmm. I like this. These are
Us in
superhero training games.
Exactly.
Done. I'm here for
Okay.
it.
Shall we have a look?
Yes, let's have a look.
Come on.
These guys got carried away with technology rush. Now, their world is shattered and littered with techno junk. An aggressive slime called Goofy Goo is trying to consume it. In Super Weird, you, solo or with friends, will try to fix this with robots just like these. You have an endless supply of them. You can upgrade and program them, but these robots are of such poor quality that they only execute the command they literally run into. Like chop wood, or carry wood, or use the tools you've built for them. And that's how we build a massive automated system. We put this world together from fragments, unlocking new locations with fresh resources and reviving old tech. This way, we're building a system that would help us defeat hostile machines.
Yeah, this is the first
thrown at
game
us
I
by
would
the Goofy Goo.
play as well.
That's why it has to be built reliable and efficient. It's time to fix the mistakes of the past, cleanse this world, and restore its balance.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna
This is Haley, Aloft's community manager, coming to you straight
add that to
from
the wish
Green
list.
Games Showcase. Please enjoy our early access mashup trailer and stick around
Super
until the end
weird.
for an exclusive
I'll look into it later. 1. The hell? left.
You have been captured. Now you must fight your way out. The jailer is the key. Kill him and you'll be free. Master your blade and dualistic gameplay to defeat each guardian in their unique fighting style. Tension is high, the combat is fast-paced and ultra-responsive, and the guardians are your greatest challenge yet. Why are they so hell-bent on keeping you caged?
Wait a minute.
It's up to you to decide what is worth fighting for.
The jailer is the key. Kill him and you'll be free.
Okay. Fury?
Welcome to Gumbo, a hand-drawn open-world survival adventure where creativity, exploration, and action will collide. In Gumbo, you will explore a variety of environments that feel like they've jumped straight out of an old cartoon. By day, you will discover peaceful, vibrant worlds filled with colorful characters. But by night, infected versions of those same creatures will come out to play. When it happens, you'll need to be prepared. And if facing these dangers alone feels overwhelming, well, you can always invite an online friend. That should make things easier, right? And that's only the beginning. Challenging bosses, magic powers, and surprising encounters are all waiting for you in Gumbo. Gumbo is coming soon on Steam.
Gumbo.
On an island and beneath the mist is a place where nature in perfect balance happens to exist. Covered with trees, plants, and animals so fine, overlooked by the giant tree of life, as old as time. Its roots wind down far and deep into the ground, wrapped by mycelium, fungal threads all around. The island was unscathed for thousands of years, until one day, a giant threat woke its fears.
Aggressive handcrafted art style by IGN.
In the world of Witchspire, nature is both friend and foe. Bonding with wild familiars and fighting by their side is crucial to survive in the untamed wilderness. You take from the land and use your magical abilities to give back. Dark forces seek to corrupt the world. It is your destiny to save it.
Hi, I'm Eric, and this is The Greenening, my wholesome incremental game about a planet covered in ashes. You drop water on the surface to restore it and discover the secrets buried beneath. This earns you knowledge and many other resources to spend on powerful upgrades. As you explore new areas, you'll find plants, machines, and many more things, slowly unfolding new gameplay mechanics. You also grow a cozy garden on a spaceship. This garden can also be customized to make it your own. And there are just so many upgrades and abilities to explore in the huge skill tree. Oh, and that right here is Sparkle, your trusty guide and companion through the game. So, if green is one of your favorite colors and you're looking for a relaxing and satisfying incremental game, The Greenening is for you. It's out now on Steam.
What is this? Gotta be careful with Creature Collector. You're gonna get sued by Pokemon.
Nuts!
Okay, well, first of all, I just have to say a game called Super Weird makes me feel at home because I think of myself as super weird. But also the art is such a specific, it's so fun. So many of these games feel like you're stepping into an animated feature, but with agency. Like you're stepping into specific animated worlds. That one, Gombo, both of them, seem like such little fun ways to save the world. And then we had some really, really dark ones as well. I love Witchspire, first of all. I love the idea of witches as both guardians of nature and potential destroyers of nature, because there has to be a balance in nature between the two.
On Witchspire as well, it reminded me a bit like Wicked.
Oh, interesting.
You know, the good and the bad.
Yeah,
and the,
sure.
yeah,
Sure.
kind of-
It actually reminded me of a game that I did a while back called Homestead Arcana, which was sort of a similar situation where you were tasked with learning about the world and saving it from utter doom, like we are often tasked with saving the world from in video games.
Yeah.
Super Weird Gombo. What was the next one?
We had Aloft.
Aloft. Let's talk about Aloft, because that one, what a cool, open, big, beautiful world they created there.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, and who doesn't love the feeling of flying?
I know.
I only have experienced it in my dreams, but I love the idea that like that the art in it is just so beautiful and evocative and
yeah. And I was going to say, they've got a new content update.
Yes, I
So the
saw
game
that
is out.
sneaky little bit of information at the end of that trailer. Yes.
So yeah, they've got a content update coming out, and then we had Fury.
Yeah, that one.
Yes.
What I loved so much about that one is again, it had this kind of dark vibe to it, but still with the goal of creating light and having light take over from the darkness.
Like dark but optimistic.
Yes,
So you could see that
exactly.
you had a
Thank
challenge
you
on
for
your
taking
hands.
whatever I was saying and making it make sense.
I knew. I took it from your head.
Thank you so much for that.
That's
And the
okay.
Guardian of Nature,
Guardian of
gorgeous,
Nature, yep.
gorgeous. Yeah, I'm really excited about all of these.
The Guardian of Nature as well. I love how they
Guys,
focus on trees.
stop stalling.
Fungus. Who doesn't like fungus?
Go to the next one.
And also, if you know about fungus or mushrooms or any other kinds of fungus, it's such a vital part of nature and such a vital part of the decomposition process, and such a vital part of all of the fungal networks that exist underground. They're fascinating to me. So I love that they've incorporated that in there.
But it's such a great perspective for a game as well.
Yeah.
It's like, who knew?
Yep.
Who knew?
Yep.
From building worlds to
ravaged worlds.
But
Yeah.
ravaged worlds to rebuild them.
Yes, exactly. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I do think that we live in a time where a lot of stories are post-apocalyptic stories, but so many of them, at least in television and film, paint this really dark, feudal, feudalistic nature of stories, as opposed to games where there's always a little bit of hope. There's always hope to save the world. There's always hope to rebuild the world.
Exactly.
So I'm really excited to see what we've got going on in this category.
Let's get into it.
Ravaged Worlds. Here we go.
Welcome to Doomsday Diner, the Wasteland's last great hot dog
Oh
giant.
no.
Ever
Oh
since civilization
no.
collapsed, we've been the only place serving freshly made dogs
No.
with a truly unforgettable flavor. Our menu features customer favorites.
Can't wait to get
ranging
all
from
the orders wrong on
ex-boyfriend,
this.
That quiet one. Looking for something with a bit more crunch? Why not try the Kiss Goodnight? Or my personal favorite,
Got the
the
hot
Salty
dogs?
Sally. Being the bastion of fast food in the wasteland does come with a few challenges. You will need to protect your diner, your tips, and, occasionally, your life from raiders roaming the Badlands. And once the rush is over, it is time to clean up the blood, mop the floors, and prep the meat for tomorrow. So next time you're passing through the wasteland, stop by and try our new Mystery Meat Supreme. It is to die for.
They're making hot dogs out of the dead bodies. Can't trick me. I know exactly what's going on. Gotta clean the water. Spilled.
What would you do if you were stranded on an alien planet with the love of your life and you were being chased by the powers that want to keep you apart? Find out in our game Haven. Play as two lovers at the same time as you explore a planet looking for parts to fix your spaceship home. The matchmaker broke the hearts of U and K, deciding to pair the lovers with other people. But U and K rebelled and fled to the planet's source. Together, they'll unravel the mystery of the shattered planet, the abandoned facilities covering the surface, and the strange red rust corrupting the landscape and driving the local creatures into a frenzy. Luckily, you can clean up the corruption and cure the native creatures by beating them in rhythm-based RPG combat. Synchronize your attacks to deal the most damage, and then purify in unison to heal these poor alien beasties. This isn't your average love story. We don't find you or Kay in the beginning or end of their relationship, but right in the middle, right where all the tricky stuff is. Haven portrays a realistic
repopulates crazy.
Downs made all the more difficult by the fact they have to fight an army of killer robots. You can play Haven solo or co-op with a lover of your own. You can also play with any gender combo you like. U and K's story is still just as impactful. Glide around beautiful islands on your flow boots and enjoy the vibey tempo-based RPG combat while you experience the story of U and K finding their freedom.
Until the last
You were not wrong, Silver.
Until the last moment.
You were not wrong. Haven. Rated E for everyone. Permafrost.
It is never black and white. Can't have one without the other.
The old world is dead.
Dark without the light.
The cold took over. Yeah, I forgot the name of the movie, but there's a movie where the dystopia happened because everything got very cold. And the Statue of Liberty is like under snow or something like that. So maybe they got inspired from that movie, Permafrost.
Look, I love post-apocalyptic games that also have a little bit of a tongue-in-cheek, feeling to them. I love the Fallout series, and I love all of the kind of the dichotomy of this horrible landscape, but also with some humor in it. But I love that, right? I love that, and I love that we're getting to protect our diner from raiders. It's like an every-person game. You don't have to actually be the raider. You don't have to actually be the superhero. You could just be running your own diner.
Yeah,
loved that.
Exactly.
Loved
but
that.
also, I mean, I like what you're saying, like that tongue-in-cheek humor.
That diner game was
looking
funny.
at like the the menu, like the names on the
Oh
menu.
my
like
gosh.
The ex-boyfriend,
The ex-boyfriend, the kiss goodnight. What was it? The salty Sally? Was it the salty Sally or salty salad? I couldn't quite. You
Either
guys
of
will
them
tell us.
sound
Both
great.
of those sound hilarious to me. And then we had Spilled. What the
Spilled. Oh, I
beautiful,
know.
beautiful game, and so satisfying. And I just love the art in Spilled was so beautiful, but it's so satisfying. These cleaning games like Power Wash Simulator.
yes.
Yeah, like they're so.
Yeah.
But getting to clean up an oil spill. That's not something that you would have thought of
No.
as a game, and these people went ahead and innovated and made something beautiful out of it.
Exactly. I remember seeing these guys on an exhibition stand. I can't remember which event it was, but they had the game on demo, and I just stood watching it for about 20 minutes.
Yeah,
And
it's
just on a big
beautiful.
screen. It was just mesmerizing.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
But it's
and then
so
we had
nice.
Haven. Oh, post-apocalyptic love story. I'm a sucker for a love story, and it's co-op game, right?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
so even more fun because you can save the world and save your romance with your beloved.
It is. I mean, it's a beautiful game, like love story behind it.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit raunchy, not for the younger
Save
ones.
you from
Okay,
breaking
good
up.
to know. Noted. Maybe a little parental guidance is
Yes,
requested. Okay,
maybe,
fair.
Maybe 18 plus.
Okay, noted.
Maybe
That's
16
good for
plus.
us to know.
Oh,
And
damn.
then
It's not rated E for everyone.
Permafrost. Okay, that game looks so cool, but I must say that a world that is covered in frost and cold is my own personal nightmare. So that would absolutely be the most
What is that
post-apocalyptic
movie?
like terror game for me.
But I love, the setting as well for that as well. Because it is in snow and ice. I think it just adds another layer of complexity. Right? You're trying to save
Absolutely.
the world, but in this condition.
Yeah, and just talking again about why Ravaged Worlds are included in the Green Game Show.
Oh, it's called The Day
even
After
though the
Tomorrow.
art is beautiful, and even though the ideas are catchy and innovative, it does show us what
That movie's alright.
could happen if we don't take care of things. And so, Permafrost is such a great example of figuring out how to survive in a world that we haven't taken care of.
Exactly. Yeah. It's a good reminder. We've got 2 more categories left.
Okay.
But before we jump into the next category, we're going to do a little interlude.
Okay.
Get the music playing in the background. Okay, we've been talking about games, amazing green games, but we also want to do a shout out for 3 industry initiatives.
Oh, great.
That have happened or are happening. Just to kind of let players know about these because they will happen year on year. So it's really good to keep an eye out for them. So the first I want to mention is Battle for the Habitats.
Ah, yes.
It's very cool.
It's very cool, you guys. It's very cool.
It's very cool. So Battle for the Habitats, just to try and summarize it quickly, is it's kind of Street Fighter inspired. Now, we don't have to worry. We already spoke to Capcom about it. They're cool. Actually, Capcom took part in it.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, they gave us a whole bunch of games on the Planet Play store, massive discounts, and just loved the whole initiative. So the whole thing was around kind of nature versus climate change. And you had to pick the side of nature you're on. Were you oceans or were you forests?
Yeah.
So that's okay. So you picked a team, and the way it started on 22nd of April, which is Earth Day. It started with Brianna White and Max Dude streaming, and they were incredible. So they picked sides, and they had content creators working with them who picked sides. And then the games that participated, we had 200 games participating.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I just want to do a huge shout out and thank you to some of the game studios that were part of Battle for the Habitats. So we had Fire Squid, Ludin.io, Funcom, The Game Bakers, Illusion Interactive, and Kaikoyo with Sol AR. Thank you so much for all you did to be part of the movement and for raising money for vital causes for Oceania and for Rainforest Alliance.
What? They're playing something?
I believe I hear.
Oh, they're back.
I hear the dulcet tones of our special guest.
Who's a special guest?
Yay!
It's a dog.
Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh, you guys! This is so exciting. Hi guys! This is Chili, aka Chili T Bean Esquire. Our senior nap manager and minister of treats.
Gotta be
So
careful with
Chili,
chili.
we just talked about a game where you are a diner owner and all
Calm down,
you
Chili.
make are hot dogs. Hot dogs? Hot dogs sound delicious. Let me think about that. Hey, Papa, can we have a diner that makes hot dogs? What do you think, babe? Should we start a hot dog diner that will survive the apocalypse? All right. Off you go, sir. Yes. Magical appearance by Chili. He is 8 months old, so sitting still is not his forte at the moment. Yeah, but he is the minister of naps. So if he takes a nap, you will get him to sit still. That would be a possibility as well.
That's a good
yes,
job to have.
yes. The minister of treats and senior nap manager. I'm getting his titles wrong. But
He does many things.
But
A dog of many
does.
talents.
He is a dog of many, many talents. A jack of all trades, master of tons. That's our.
Don't mind me. I'm just playing Pokemon Red in the background.
Yes, I know. I know. Okay, we were talking about
okay.
initiatives. Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh, no worries. We were talking about you're a dugong and I'm a cockatoo.
Yes, exactly. And Chili is a dog. Now we have established what animals we all are.
So that's Battle for the Habitats.
Yes.
But we still have games on our store through Planet Play. And the initiative actually ran from the 22nd of April right through to the 5th of June, so yesterday. But there's still sales going on. So if you have a look, then you might grab a good deal.
Love that.
Other initiative I want to mention is by Slug Disco.
Yes.
And they did the Earth Appreciation Festival, which was around Earth Day. This was a big Steam sale. 70 games participated.
Oh, wow.
Do you know over 500 games applied? Wow. 500 games that had a green theme applied. 70 were selected, put onto the Steam page, and promoted and raised money for charity. So it all went back into Green Project as well. So we love what those guys are doing.
Love it.
And then the one that's live now, hot off the press, went live yesterday, is the Green Game Jam.
Green Game Jam, yes! Oh, I love the Green Game Jam.
So this is by Playing for the Planet. The Alliance, which is for the industry, to help the industry go green. So there's a number of games, like majority mobile. There's some PC and console in there as well.
Okay.
But they're all doing things to raise money for, again, Oceania and Rainforest Alliance.
Love that.
And they'll all be live in June. So that just went live yesterday. So check out the Green Game Jam website and see what games are on there.
Okay, so 3 wonderful initiatives for us to shout out here. We're so glad we got a chance to do that. Exactly. And now we should get back to the games.
Yes.
Let's do it.
The
Please.
fourth category.
What's the 4th category?
So the 4th category is Green Thumb.
They're trying to hit that 1 hour mark so bad.
Equiverse is an action-packed ecosystem management game inspired by PopCap's Insane Aquarium. You, the player, takes care of different animal species, earn income by keeping them happy, unlock helpful companions, and defend your ecosystem against invading monsters. The goal is to keep your ecosystem thriving while balancing strategy, growth, and chaos. Hi, my name is Via, and for me, Equiverse became something deeply personal. In October 2023, I became chronically ill, and my life changed completely. I lost my job, my mobility, and the life I was used to. Suddenly, the future I imagined for myself felt uncertain, and during that time, I tried to reconnect with why I had fell in love with game development in the first place. Equiverse became that reminder. I wanted to create something simple, nostalgic, and satisfying while still feeling modern. Something I could look back on and feel proud of despite how different my life is today. Now, 2.5 years later, Equiverse is almost ready for its final playtest and release, and I'm beyond excited to finally share this passion project with all of you.
This is the
That's really nice.
Our cozy simulation game about restoring nature in a soil punk fairy tale. The deserted world of the regreening is full of trash that you clean up, dry soil that you revive, and animals that you bring back. But don't worry, you won't be alone. You will befriend many powerful spirits along the way who are willing to give you mighty abilities in exchange for your help. The regreening is a twist on modern farming simulators, where instead of exploiting the land, you regenerate it. In our game, you don't plant for profit. You plant because you want nature to bloom, animals to enjoy their happy lives, and because it is fun to recycle trash into useful tools and trinkets. Our warm fairy tale will help you unwind after a long and busy day. And yes, you can hug all the animals. Wishlist the regreening on Steam and join our free playtest now.
Hi, I'm Kacper, and together with my wife Kasia, we're making Leafy Corner, a cozy game about running your own little plant shop that was born from our love for houseplants. In the game, you plant and water plants, discover their variegations, help customers, and decorate your shop just the way you like. There are also tasks to complete that will earn you tokens, which in turn unlock more plants, pots, furniture, and decorations. Oh, and by the way, all plants are based on real-life houseplants you may recognize, which makes this game perfect for plant lovers. We really wanted to create a truly cozy, relaxing experience where your main focus is growing plants and decorating your space, so there is no time pressure or strategic management. If this sounds like something you'd enjoy, you
Botany,
can
the game.
the corner on Steam and try the demo. We'd really appreciate this. Thanks, and don't forget to water your plants.
Hi everyone, I'm Mate and I'm the developer of Green Again, a casual colony sim I've been working on for a few years now. Guide a tribe of sproutlings, little plant people, as they terraform their planet and reclaim it from haywire robots. Since Green Again's demo first went live, I've made quite a few changes to the game. It's still cute and relaxing, it just has a little bit more to do if you want your sproutlings to thrive. I've added multiple new robots to defend your sproutlings against, as well as several buildings to throw a wrench in their plans. It's not quite a tower defense game, but building defenses has a more critical role now. On top of that, the decoration system has also been revamped, and will now reward people who place them wisely. Efficiency and aesthetics should go hand in hand, and these changes aim to do that. I'm working on a lot more things at the moment, like several biomes and some even more threatening robots, and I can't wait until they're ready to show you all. I'm looking forward to sharing more Green Again news as well as an updated demo later in 2026.
The leafy corner.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
It's
I want to
so
have a little
cute.
plant shop. So many dreams.
I know. But I think these games are a really good way to learn.
Which is absolutely incredible. Yeah, I
18 more
again,
minutes.
Such a perfect amalgam of entertainment and education.
18
and then the
more
regreening,
minutes,
I believe,
guys.
is the one that's like they call it soil punk, which I love. I've never
We
heard
get
of
to
that
see the
term
main
before.
showcase.
Just a fun little cozy way to reestablish nature in their
So cute.
universe there.
And I thought the one that you'd love as well was Equiverse.
Equiverse was
fox.
pretty darn cool because there was a fox in there. But also, what I do love about all of these, including the one with the little sproutlings, is it's almost like it reminds me of SimCity. And I used to love that as a kid because I wanted to take care of the people who were living in SimCity. So I wanted to create a beautiful city for them. And the sproutlings are doing that, and Equiverse is doing that. So that sense of pride and ownership in taking care of something, whether it's plants or whether it's an actual ecosystem that's being created like Equiverse.
Exactly. And the thing about Equiverse as well is it also has this kind of economy. You know, you have to make an income from it as well, but there's also a dark side. So there's so much you have to kind of battle against to try and create something, which I think is, you know, adds to the fun and the complexity.
I love that. I love that. Much like life.
So we have the Explore Natural Worlds.
Explore Natural Worlds. Okay, that is a broad one.
It's very broad.
There's a lot to check out.
There's a lot in that one, and you know some of these other games could fall into that category.
Sure, of course.
And we've got a kind of a biggie at the end.
A biggie.
A biggie, like an announcement.
Ooh. Right. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's check them out.
For Nature Worlds.
Cairn is a grand adventure game, taking you to the cliffs of the legendary Mount Kami to attempt the ascent of a lifetime. There you are, alone, faced with the immensity of the task and the limits of your own body. Climbing in Cairn is very different from climbing in other games. It's very realistic, but it's also very simple. You grab the holds and manage your posture, like in real rock climbing. It can also be challenging and
Rock
requires
climbing.
perseverance. If you're
This
careless,
is your shit.
you fall. Happily
This is
climbing
your
is
shit,
a
twin.
natural checkpoint system, pittance. Make sure to use them carefully as they are
You
limited.
can bookmark where you left off.
The whole mountain is open for your exploration. Every rock is climbable, and it's up to you to set your route to the summit. You explore at your own pace, find resources to survive along the ascent, and set up camp for the night. Along the way, you will find remnants of the mountain's
You don't want
lost
to
history.
climb
Discover
the
what it takes to make it to
tallest
the summit.
mountain in the world? Mount Everest?
Hi, I'm Maureen. I work with a small team at Piece of Cake Studio on Fantastic Haven.
She sounds Swedish.
With whiteboards, we couldn't stop filling with creatures.
She's Swedish.
Dragons, griffin, chimera. They just kept coming.
Or Norwegian.
And we were wondering, if they ever had existed, why aren't they still among us? That became the heart of the game. In nearly every fantasy story, magic fades and creatures disappear. Sometimes our own world feels the same. But what if, this time, you were the one bringing them back? Discover the biomes and creatures on Fantastic Heaven this year. We're glad you're with us for it.
The fate of magic lies in our hands.
My lord. Wait. Not gameplay. It is actually Pokemon. Whoa, they're getting sued. They're gonna... You've been served by Nintendo. Let's play this on stream. Lumen Tail. Memories of Trey. Lumen Tail, huh? Outbound. But isn't this game already out, or am I confusing it with something else? Oh, never mind. That one was called Are We There Yet, or something like that. RV There Yet. This is not that. Oh, it's on Switch. It's cool with Nintendo. Somebody didn't do their job. They're just approving stuff just to have stuff on the Switch.
Welcome to Pebbletown. It's quiet, it's beautiful, and it's currently overflowing with animals in a desperate need of a getaway.
Okay.
And if you're up for it, build a dream resort for them. Care for cats, dogs, giraffes, lions, alpacas, and more.
Alpacas? Gorillas?
Farm the land to feed your guests and fund your resort.
This is Stardew, yeah.
Meet. Decorated.
It's cute.
Animals love good exterior design. Create a lively home for yourself. Explore Pebbletown. Unravel its mystery. Meet quirky locals. And maybe find your soulmate.
What? You say, oh my god, yes. What? Let's get married. Of course, there's a witch. Life Simulator.
Awesome Resort. Wishlist now on Steam.
Awesome Resort. Cool.
Strange Seed is an evolution role-playing game where you don't choose a class, you build one out of body parts.
What?
From your beginnings as a weak little blob, you'll hunt down strange creatures and collect their DNA to evolve your custom monster.
Okay, that's
Since
cool.
launch, players kept asking us one thing: where's the water level? So we made it. The new ocean expansion lets you dive into a fully underwater area with seahorses, jellyfish, manta rays, squids, sharks, new evolutions, new nests, and a brand new boss fight. It even adds a full 3D swimming movement system so you can explore the ocean from every angle. The ocean expansion launches in mid-June, so please look forward to it.
People realize that he sold a game for $2.99, 50 million copies, and now everybody wants a piece of that pie.
I'm online, and I'm one of the two co-founders of Cyberwave, a company that is currently developing Solarpunk. Solarpunk is a multiplayer
There's also some people with that genuine wanting to build a video game.
Islands, building farms and bases to construct your own futuristic utopia. Solarpunk is a calm survival game at heart, especially at a time when the world can feel pretty chaotic. We wanted to create a place where you can slow down, hang out with your friends, talk, build a home together, and just enjoy the feeling of creating something peaceful in the skies. While most of these survival games are like you have to survive, which is in the name, there are not many cozy
9
survival
minutes.
games where you can feel at
9
home
minutes
and
for the
relax.
best
Other than
future
giving the
game
player
showcase
the
of the year.
opportunity to live in a dystopia, we wanted to
The
give
only
player
one.
the opportunity to create their own utopia. Instead.
That's why it's the best.
The game is launching on the 8th of June, and you can of course wishlist it on Steam right now. Thank you for watching, and we cannot wait to see what you and your friends build when you get to play Solarpunk.
All I know is that one of those games is named Possum Resort, and I want to
Yeah,
go
that
to
dev had
there.
like a very
Is there a
creative
place
idea.
called Possum
Worked out
Resort
for
that
him.
I can actually
Unique.
go to because I want it? And if not, we're making it, and we're making it because of these people who created this wonderful game. What a fun game that is! Just creating a home for all the animals. And also Karen, what a cool, what a cool concept. I used to be a rock climber. I stopped once I started having long nails.
Okay.
A little hard to go rock climbing with these nails.
Inspired by
But
Harvest Moon.
The realism of how they do the timing in it with with the lead climbing
Everything's
and everything
inspired
is
by
so
something,
unusual
so.
because you know in games we don't really ever get a chance to have that kind of an experience. Usually you're just pressing
Just put
a
his own
button,
little thing to it.
moving your console or whatever to do it, moving your controller to make it happen. But this seems very very specific.
I think that's it,
I
right,
think the thing I
guys,
love
on
about
this
that
one?
game as well was the fact that
We gotta start
some of
getting
these
ready for the
games
future
have to do
game
something that
showcase.
you might
End
want
this.
to do in the real world, but you don't. Like,
Yes.
I love the
Yes, exactly. Being able to explore worlds that you wouldn't necessarily have a chance to explore. And that what a great way to be able to do it with those specific mechanics that they created.
Exactly.
Very, very cool.
Because there's a few games like that in here that I
Mhm.
think are kind of like that as well, like Outbound.
Yes.
The camper van and camping.
Yes. I am not a
So
person
cool.
who generally speaking voluntarily goes camping. But that made it look really, really, really fun.
It does, doesn't
that
it?
may be my version of, I'm probably not going to do this, but I'm definitely going to do it in game. And then I might be sucked into actually doing it in real life because the game is so fun. And then
Very
we had
important.
Lumentail,
Lumentail, yes.
Memories of
Oh,
Trey
I
with his adorable, it was just like some very like manga style, cool characters to explore.
But also, I thought that was really cool as well because I think, and this is by Beehive Studios and Team 17, and it's actually just recently been released as well. But
oh, great!
I think I loved how they were showing the different ways that animals, you could explore explore nature and the animals, but do it in this like beautiful manga style.
Yep, loved it. Loved it that way.
And we also had Strange Seed.
Strange Seed. I mean, who doesn't want to come to
Who was
life
that?
as a blob? I feel like a blob every day when I wake up and I don't want to roll out of bed. But so cool again how it evolves into all of these different creatures, and then you get a chance to learn a little bit more about evolution or learn a bit more about that process.
Exactly.
start getting
And
the
they actually
titles ready.
have got some new content that's been released this month. It's new ocean content will be in the game.
Okay, so you
June,
can swim
which is
and you
now.
can be a land animal.
Yes.
That's very cool.
Very cool.
Very, very cool.
So yeah, look out for that one. And then we had I really loved Fantastic Haven, but what I really loved about the trailer as well is just hearing about the creative process.
Yeah. But then you mentioned Solarpunk.
Yes.
Which is such a cool concept.
Beautiful
Being
game.
able to create, instead of in an apocalyptic dark way, being able to create like a cozy game where you actually get to build your world and you actually get to create homes.
Still
and
hashtag
this
wood?
world with
What
your
the-
friends.
Yeah. And Solarpunk.
Sorry, guys. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, it's right here. Cool. We gotta go. It's 4 minutes. Yes. Yeah. 1440. I'm watching it on the highest quality. I don't care. This is it, muchachos. What I've been waiting for. Dun, 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 dun. We got 3 minutes. What is this? Oh shit, I paused it. Make sure that we're live. Speeding it up. There you go. We got a minute. All right, here we go. All shows will be available in their native resolution. The game show YouTube channel after the show.
gorgeous, gorgeous people, and welcome to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. I'm Troy Baker, man of a million video games, or roughly thereabout. But most recently, I got to play Higgs Monahan in Death Stranding 2, Jack Pepper in Mouse P.I. for Hire, and of course, Indiana Jones.
Are you going to do the theme tune throughout?
Yep.
Great. I'm Alex Alton-Regan, and you probably know me better as the female Inquisitor in Dragon Age Inquisition, Alt Cunningham in Cyberpunk, and Leia in Liza P. Overture.
And?
And I'm also Lara Croft in the new Tomb Raider games.
Wow.
She is back, people, and that is video game heritage right there.
Well, more on that later in the show, but that does make us 2 archaeologists on 1 stage.
BAFTA-nominated archaeologist.
BAFTA-nominated. You've never won, though, have you? Have you?
No, Alex, I haven't. Thank you for bringing that up.
Let's talk about what we're going to do for the next 90 minutes.
We're going to be showing you trailers, lots and lots of exclusive trailers, and with the help of their hardworking developers, we're going to be diving deep into some of the most exciting upcoming games.
As well as our usual ones to watch, we've also got an extended gameplay reveal for the sci-fi RPG Exodus,
which you will not want to miss. And if you want to keep track of all these little buried treasures Alex and I are going to be talking about today, then you should head on over to the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page, where you can find and wishlist every game in today's show.
And you can also visit gamesradar.com after we wrap up for tons of follow-up coverage on the eye-catching games that are coming at you very, very soon.
Oh, you did the dual pistols thing.
It's like automatic now.
I get it. Speaking of, I think the stage is itching for a little bit of a lighting change. Whoa, there it is. As you can see behind me, this means it's time for our very first. Take it away, Alex.
World premiere.
Good.
You want some of this? Come and get it! Oh, shit!
State of Decay 3.
Okay, so, funny story. There was this guy who was stuck in the middle of the apocalypse. Whoa! Oh, shit! You know, just out Freddy, barbecue.
Wanna play a zombie game?
Totally holding it together. Freddy here, Freddy there. Fred. Yep. He was doing great. All he wanted to do was just find one living, breathing human being, for crying out loud. Down here, goddammit! Was that too much to ask? We can solve this problem once. They're trying to make a vaccine. Hey there, you want to come? He did find some friends. Yeah, buddy! And then this guy showed up. Great name, questionable fashion sense. Fuck you, Fred! Bada bing, bada bam, bada boom! Hurry, hurry, hurry! Damn, we're good! You getting all this, buddy?
Arizona Sunshine.
That's me. Whoa, hold on! Oh, the cavalry is here!
Arizona Sunshine is a flat-screen remake of the beloved VR game of the same name, built from the ground up by its developers. It's coming soon to PC and consoles.
And now it is time for a closer look at War Dogs from Team 17. It's a 100-player tactical shooter with a keen focus on teamwork, fortification, and destruction.
War Dogs. Not a battle royale. Not an extraction shooter, thank God.
Blow it.
100 players.
Dead. Oh shit. Oh my God.
VR flop turned into a normal game. There was a VR for the War Dogs.
War Dogs is coming to a
talking about the
screen
other
near
game?
you later this year, but the good news is you can wishlist it right now on Steam.
Okay, in our next game, you play as a former detective who
Oh, the
visits
first
an
one.
isolated place where all
War Dogs
is not as
looks
it seems.
interesting.
Been there. Wonder if there's a girl named Elizabeth involved.
There isn't.
Okay. Here is a brand new trailer for The Pines.
The Pines.
Hopeless. Helpless. Heartless. Worthless. Why didn't you move faster, think harder, be smarter? Why
didn't you help me?
Quicker than the other show? Yeah.
Good evening, Mr. Walker. How are the first few days in the Pines treating you?
Welcome to the Pines.
Oh, but you don't want to go into the forest, dearie.
This is like,
What the
this is like,
here?
this is like Alan Wake.
Everyone is fucking crazy.
See that? That's mine. And that also mine. And I won't part with any of it.
Including you.
Backpedaling? Backpedaling?
Well, I'm sure you'll fit.
I mean, I'd play it.
And The Pines is coming to PC in 2027.
And I am excited. Talk to me, Alex. What's up next?
Yeah.
We've got an exclusive interview about Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves, the latest installment in Bandai Namco's legendary
We've already seen the
simulation
dub.
franchise.
Exclusive interview.
From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
Ace Combat series. Hello, I'm Kono. I'm the brand director of the Ace Combat series.
I'm Shimawato. I'm the producer of Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves, the game that allows you to fulfill your longing for the skies. The game starts when the Federation of Central Usia has been invaded by Sotua and the capital city has been lost to their forces. The protagonist wakes up on the emergency boat on the sea and is saved by the battleship Endurance. After reuniting with your team, you are then immediately forced into another life or death fight against the Sotua forces. This is the story of saving the country that you come from, which is the victim of great destruction.
Keep it coming. Maybe they're not that sturdy.
Look good for 33, 37.
The protagonist and this legendary pilot fight side
They
by
are not
side,
33,
providing
37.
great hope for the country. But in fact, that legend is fake. He's a fake presence that's been propped up to really motivate the country. In the next phase in the story, the protagonist and this legendary pilot go into battle together, resulting in the Wing of Thieves getting shot down. After his death, this role gets passed down to the protagonist. So the central theme is living up to this duty that is cast upon you to take on that responsibility.
Swim for your life! Avoid the wreckage! Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves features a new type of enemy for the series, the land battleship. The idea came from our art director and
A
mecha
land
designer, Kyle.
battleship?
He said it's exactly like Godzilla landing on the city and causing huge destruction. When that idea was presented to them, they actually said,
That
"Oh
is
no,
dope."
This is not good. But after they started working on it, it all made sense. And then it created that great visual.
The big train.
We've also changed the way targets take
A
damage in
behemoth
this
train.
situation. Prior to Ace
Destroying
Combat
the
8
city.
Wings of Thief, the damage you dealt needed to be hit directly onto the target, otherwise it wouldn't have counted. So this chain destruction accumulates this damage, and any small accumulations would actually result in a bigger destruction later on. And you'll see this as you play, so it's very exciting. Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thief will be released on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and Steam on the 2nd of October 2026.
These skies belong to you, Rex. Go take what's yours.
Cool. Wings of Thief. We've already seen this though.
Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thief is coming to PC and consoles later this year.
And we are heading backstage now.
Oh, good. I could use for a cup of coffee.
Troy. Back. The backstage.
Little Nightmares 3.
It's the new DLC for Little Nightmares 3.
Oh, right. I imagine it's got, what, horrors?
Yeah.
Yeah. Smiling producers with their clipboards, sweaty cheese plate, craft services.
Or an evil puppeteer and an army of shadow monsters would make a bit more sense.
Oh, yeah, that's better. Let's see that.
American flag in the background. I didn't notice. Little Nightmares 3. This is the one that didn't do so well. People didn't like it. Maybe the DLC goes back to what they did well in the second one and the first one. Wonder what this is. This is Little Nightmares 3 DLC. The backstage.
And the backstage is a brand new DLC for Little Nightmares 3.
Where you can explore the dark underbelly of the Carnival in solo or co-op.
So you really should reach out to your most fearless friend ASAP because it is launching on June 12th for PC and consoles.
All right, now it is time to check out Engine Fall, a post-apocalyptic extraction shooter set on a series of colossal megatrains.
It's like Snowpiercer with crafting.
Snow Pisser, or she said Snow Piercer. Piercer. Snow Piercer. And his last forever this. Extraction. Wait, this is kind of decent though. You're in a train. More gun slap, basically. At peace, sir. You would. He's too young for you, though. What the?
Make your way to first class, which is the only way that Troy Baker travels.
True.
When Engine Fall arrives on Steam later this year, and if you cannot wait that long, there's a playtest coming for you on June 8th.
Now, before we move on to our next game, let's talk about our partnership with GOG, the DRM-free games platform.
What?
We've joined forces so that
Hey,
FPS
System
viewers
Shock.
can get 15% off the entire GOG catalog with our discount code FGS 15.
You do have to be a new user, and the offer is only valid for the next 7 days. So get to browsing and fill your boots with some good old games.
And don't forget the not so old games that are on
FGS
there either.
15.
Okay, let's check in
GOG.
on the upcoming remake of Gothic, a genre-defining RPG from the early 2000s.
Now, if you like medieval adventures like Kingdom Come Deliverance or The Witcher, this next one is definitely for you.
Log in, guys. Log in. What is this?
Brothers, the time is finally here. I know it's been difficult, confused, and desperate for hope in a place where there is none. All these years, the unbelievers mocked you for your faith. But do you know what I see? I see strength. I see men who live for a higher purpose. Men who, like me, have seen the glorious age the Sleeper will usher into this world once he awakens. Tonight, we shall show everyone how wrong they were. Sleeper, awaken!
The Gothic remake? Didn't we see this last time?
Gothic 1 Remake is out now on PC and console, so go check it out after the show.
Okay, now for something a little different. You have definitely heard of Sky, Children of Light, the cozy MMO from the makers of Journey.
Well, we are pleased to reveal today that they're creating a brand new game experience based on the life and legacy of the legendary painter Vincent van Gogh, which is Goth.
Let's take a look at this Van Gogh MMO, shall we?
Did you beat Crimson Desert? No, not yet. Long game. No! Her papa disappeared.
Sky Children of the Light's Vincent van Gogh experience launches on the 17th of July and includes an in-game gallery featuring some of the artist's most beloved paintings.
I learned something today.
Okay, it's time to take a peek at Halloween the game.
We've got a first look at the single-player campaign where you play as Michael Myers himself. Are you?
Oh yeah, baby.
Halloween the game.
There's so much evil inside him.
Okay, back inside, everyone.
Let's go, Myers. Fueled by his rage, I shudder to think what he might be capable of.
Since when do they let them wander around?
We're gonna get demonetized.
I knew what would come next. Every soul unfortunate enough to cross Michael's path would suffer. No one
Where's
knew
Michael
the
Myers?
evil that was walking among them. Unreasoning, relentless, evil. But sometimes I think the truth was something much more terrible. I wonder if perhaps Michael is able to actually move through shadows.
Play through Michael Myers' origin story when Halloween the Game lands on PC and
Jason?
consoles this September 8th.
That's the wrong one.
Next up, we've got the launch trailer for Realm of Ink, an indie action roguelite with a brushstroke art style.
Jason equals killer. Michael Myers equals killer too.
This feeling, as if I've arrived at this moment before. Time and time again.
Roguelite. Let's go.
I'll be the one to choose my destiny. Thank you very much.
This is cool. I'd play this.
Sharpening. Your skull should do the trick.
Quite curious.
Please load.
Little thing.
Either clear the path or I'll clear right through you.
Stop. Stop.
Thank you very much.
It's not live.
My blade needs sharpening. Your skull should do the trick.
Oh, it is live.
Quite a curious little thing.
Either clear the path or I'll clear right through you.
You went back in the past.
Realm of Ink is out now.
Go away!
I think this one was my browser, I think.
I won't leave without Lyra. I need to find her.
I play this too. Duskfade.
Shatter the shackles of time when Duskfade lands on PC and consoles later this year.
Now, we all remember Cairn, don't we? It's a Death Stranding-style trek of a deadly mountain range, one limb at a time. And good news if you're a fan, as we've got the exclusive release date trailer for the game's first free DLC.
Duskfade demos available now. Damn. It's Twins game.
On the Trail is a free DLC expansion for Ken, and it's coming soon
Cairn.
to PC and PS5.
All right, folks, our next game is like It Takes Two, but on wheels.
You play as a pair of dinky RC cars, solving puzzles and unraveling mysteries in a rather strange laboratory.
Here is the latest trailer for Wheels.
Laboratory. You mean laboratory?
Folks, the rhythm isn't just synchronization.
Co-op adventure.
It's the weaving of two minds into one. Remember, you're two pieces of one puzzle. Go!
Sir, I'm afraid of heights. That's exactly why. Face your fears.
Wait, where am I?
Wheelmates. Nice.
Wheelmates is launching later this year, so you can check it out with a friend in tow.
And now for something completely different. We've got a cinematic trailer for the anime
It's called
shooter
Pole Position. I thought of that
WTF,
just
which
now.
stands for what?
Waifu Tactical Force.
Waifu?
Don't you just love acronyms?
What the F?
Status green. Don't go dying on me before the final phase.
Another Gooner game?
Stay still. I hate messy data. Seems like I get no days off.
Another Gooner game. How's the jiggle physics? Wait, first person! With jiggle physics. All right. I do like shooters. Wait, was that an automatic pistol? Damn, shit on.
Like I wouldn't notice a helicopter in my airspace. I'll let my little friend handle this.
What? Diva? Okay.
Grab some friends and jump into the live playtest for Waifu Tactical Force after the show. There's a new movement system to check out and 10 playable characters.
My goodness. Now, even the most hardy adventurers need to take a step back from time to time, so we're going to throw it out to a series of back-to-back trailers. You watch these, while we'll be back in a jiffy, which is a relative metric of time, I believe.
Take your time.
Greetings, my minions. Shall we dominate the world together?
A roguelite survivor.
Because tonight, I'm feeling quite passionate. And this is only the beginning. Let's unleash our necromantic rage.
Yes! Be my horde. Rage unleashed. Hashtag wood. You would change the... You would get rid of the D and the E? Fading aggro.
I sense a sinking high.
Oh no.
Keep your chin up.
I don't like this color. The colors. There isn't any colors. Prison of Huss. This creator's getting sued by Riot? Really? Why? The next evolution of Forever Skies.
Okay. What's going on here?
It's like we're in the future or something.
Mind yourself, Troy. Don't wipe out.
Right, got it, because this set is inspired by the anti-gravity
races.
Wipeout! I like Wipeout.
We solve this little temporal anomaly. Here's AGX-GP.
Yes! Wipeout's great. More Mario Kart. There it is. Woo! These tracks can get crazy. Nice. Slow-mo. F-Zero inspired a lot back in 1990. Yeah. AGX, GP.
AGX-GP is coming soon to PC, so add it to your wish list and make sure you check out the demo, which is coming on Monday.
Quick question
Nice.
for you, Mr. Troy Baker.
Oh, yes.
Have you ever wanted to be a sentient guitar?
F-Zero Mario Kart?
It's very strange of you to bring that up.
Well, I've got good news for you, and I've got some bad news as well. So the good news is that the next game that we're going to announce lets you fulfill that fantasy.
I'm listening.
But you're stuck inside a haunted music school.
There it is.
And all the teachers are trying to kill you.
Classic.
Don't fret.
Welcome, welcome. We are absolutely thrilled to have you here at Harmonic Heights.
Fred, no matter what happens, I want you to know I always loved you.
Hello?
You're in Harmonic Heights, Fred. The school. Things always look strange here.
Oh, Fred! I was wondering when you'd finally find time to pay me a visit. The only way for a student to leave Harmonic Heights is the winter recycle. Scattered around the school are talent canisters, each containing the very essence of brilliance and potential.
What are these things? I don't know, Fred. Nobody does.
You've given me no choice! You made me do this! And Fred, she knows you're here. Now run along.
Don't fret, it's a world of mystery. Don't fret, strum along and you will see.
Where the demo wish this on
Doesn't matter
Steam.
what you wanna be, and even though you're gonna die, don't fret.
C sharp or B flat.
Kinda cool. Yeah.
That's a drum joke in Don't Fret.
Mark your calendars for that one. And now it's time for another one of our world premieres.
And this
World
one is a
premiere.
side-scrolling platformer starring a very beloved Belgian comic book character. Let's check it out.
Ooh.
Platformer. Unique abilities. Sonic. They remind me of Tigger from Winnie the Pooh. It's like every game has blood. Almost, yeah. Except for this one. Marsupilami.
Marsupilami 2 Salsa Colombia, try saying that one 10 times, is coming soon. So wish list it now whilst I'm
Marsupilami to
fixing
Colombia.
your twisted tongue.
And in the meantime,
it's not
there's a
that
brand
difficult to
new
say
trailer for
10
Ding
times.
Hai, the Ocean Pillar, an RPG roguelike where you face off against demons and ancient gods.
They showed this yesterday, I think.
你这破炉子，
I'm
这
tripping.
回又整出啥鬼东西啊？
I might be mistaken.
江里三主，老道赐名，定海神针铁。
依附于治水已10年，却突然音讯全无，天穹之水忽又倾泻而下，究竟
Never
发生
mind.
何
They
事？
didn't show this yesterday. This looks tight. The heck? They're cool monsters.
定海神针铁。
Whoa! It gave me some Black
Ding
Myth
Hai, the
Wukong
Ocean
vibes.
Pillar is coming soon. Now tell me, what's next, Troy?
Well, we've got our first ones to watch deep dive of the summer showcase, which is where we take out our little trowels, lift the topsoil, and gently brush the dirt off of a game that the internet is raving about.
Oh, it's just like real archaeology.
Oh,
but with
that's
less
true.
paperwork.
True.
And what better place to start than the golden age of piracy with the helps from our very talented friends at Ubisoft. Let's dive into the world of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced.
Show gameplay. Just show gameplay. I don't want to see no trailers. Show gameplay, please.
Hi, I'm Richard Knight. I'm the
Or
game director
interviews,
for
good,
Assassin's
yeah.
Creed Black Flag Resynced with Ubisoft Singapore.
Nice.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced is the
Oh,
old
this looks
experience we know
good.
and love. Edward and his tales in the
Oh, the city.
Caribbean of assassins and pirates,
Oh, the
but
town.
modernized with today's technology and gameplay. The latest version of Anvil has helped us a lot, both in terms of visuals. We now have ray tracing and global illumination, but it's also a big deal for us in terms of gameplay too, with night and day affecting your stealth. There's weather that can affect your visibility.
This is a remastered. You've already seen the game. No, it's not a remaster. It's a remake. Built from the
What's
ground
changed
up.
with Parkour Movement is that we've brought forward the game to the new standards that you've seen with AC Shadows and the recent updates. There's ejects, there's Edward can jump, and it just makes for a much smoother experience.
He's always kind of moved like that, though.
A lot of the new gameplay with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced involves these new officers that you can find and recruit. When you first run into Lucy, she's a wanted criminal, and you'll just hear it as you're walking around Havana that there's money on her head, right? Which is, music to Edward's ears. Ah, here's somebody I can work with. And as you find her, she's got this whole plot line involving her family and the family fortune. And she would love to work with you, but if you can't deal with her problems, she's not going to help you with yours.
You don't mince words, do you?
I don't remember
I
her.
suppose I could look around, see what needs doing.
So each of those characters has a story to tell. And on top of that, we also have a new tale involving Blackbeard, which, for fans of Blackbeard, to learn a little bit more about him and Edward and how things turned out in the game, I think will be really exciting.
Were you attacked? Other way round. It were Blackbeard who struck first. Opened fire on a British man-o'-war, the pillock.
When we were going to remake Assassin's Creed Black Flag, we had to focus on something, and that focus was Edward's story. If we can't nail Edward's story, there's no room for anything else. And so we put everything possible into nailing that. So we still have a modern day gameplay and story to tell, but it's now kind of in the name. It's not just Black Flag Remake, it's Black Flag Resynced, right? So we're the next modern AC, and so our modern day continues from what players may have seen in Shadows. Of course, we brought back the underwater diving section
that was
from
cool.
the original game, where you take the diving bell and you see how beautiful the Caribbean can be when you're underwater. But the other thing we've added is now you can swim anywhere, just like in any modern AC game. So sometimes there's treasure to find, certain quests. There could be a certain cave you're looking for, but it's also just about freedom of approach. Sometimes to get to a certain island or a certain location, maybe you can't find the right place to get to with the jackdaw, or you just want to take a shortcut and just go swimming. It's kind of up to you.
Captain's gone over!
So with combat, we've gone back to the basics and we've come up with a new system.
Weren't you able to do that
that's more
before?
Modern sensibilities. It's more
Swim anywhere?
skill-based. It can still quick and brutal if you know how to play, but it's also something that works well for players who learn how to play. The core with us with naval gameplay was to keep that spirit that it had from the original. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But we added a little bit more now with officer abilities that add cool things like the ability to brace perfectly and take out a lot of damage. And also the new alternate weapons, which allow you while you're aiming to switch between weapon modes with different ranges and damage.
I feel like they say this is a remake.
Have to fight everyone the same way.
But
Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
it's more of a
Recent is coming out
remaster.
on July 9th for PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Thanks for watching and enjoy the show.
But they're claiming it's like from the ground up, so.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on July 9th later this year.
We were doing so well.
That was at least tasteful.
If you say so.
Speaking of taste, if your appetite for the 7 Seas
What's
is
the
still yet to be
difference?
salted, I'll stop.
A
You can
remake
find out
is from the
even
ground
more about
up,
that one by checking
and
out
a
the hands-on
remaster
preview over on
is
GamesRadar.com.
whenever
Now,
they
we've got a
use
very
the
special treat
original
for the Blasphemous
source
fans among us. Let's take a look.
and then just kind of add it on top of it. Blasphemous!
This castle has a life of its own.
Penitent one!
Greater than that which still beats in my own heartbroken chest.
We're praying some more? I know. That was the best. Best gameplay. I was so good, I beat a boss I wasn't supposed to, and ended up getting a different ending.
Let the curtain fall.
Nice. Blasphemous 2: The Third Sin. The free update for Blasphemous 2.
That's right, Blasphemous 2, The Third Sin, is a free content
My
update
ex,
that adds
yeah.
an entire area to the game.
And it's out now,
Nice.
so you can play it. And
That's
let's be honest,
sick.
with all the new enemies, probably die a lot. Right after the show.
Best of luck.
This confuses
Descendant of
X
the
back,
Crown,
yeah,
The Legend
basically.
Returns was revealed during our spring showcase earlier this year. But we've got a first look at gameplay coming at you right now.
Decide a kingdom's fate when Defender of the Crown returns, featuring the original strategic adventure and new ways to play. Retro Mode presents the complete 1986 edition of the game, preserved in all its glory. Classic Mode adds modern refinements, renewed clarity and polish.
Oh, that's nice.
And introducing Kingdom Mode, a brand new roguelike of dice.
I have a friend that's gonna
and
like this.
Destiny. Forge your battle-ready deck and cast your fate into the fray. Chart your rise to rule all of England as you go on campaign to outwit your rivals.
Yeah, friends. Yeah.
Unlock new tactics and new dice to strengthen your claim to the throne.
You know, these types of middle-aged video games where you're like conquering stuff.
Wish list now.
Defender of the Crown.
Defender of the Crown, The Legend Returns. Lands on PC and consoles later this year. So get it on your wish lists pronto.
And I think I'll handle the British accents from now on. Okay, Troy?
Aww.
Sticking with the historical theme, here's some exciting news about the period shooter Hold Fast, Nations at War.
Oh yeah, we get to beat the British again.
Don't fire till you see the whites of their eyes.
The bombs bursting in air. At the British fell.
Stand your ground, lads. Push forward!
Hold your nerve. The king of the country.
This is hilarious.
Hold Fast, American Revolution. Releasing June 11th.
Oh yeah, we get to play as a
Play
patriot.
early for exclusive rewards at holdfastgame.com.
Hold Fast, American Revolution is a free expansion for Hold Fast Nations at War, and it's launching on June 11th for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. That is just a mere few days away. My goodness.
This is what
Visit
America's all about, Silver.
holdfastgame.com
for more info.
Now, let's check
How we
out
beat
the
the
release
British.
date trailer for They Will Come, a steampunk stealth game set on a vast airship.
They will come. What? Time of war. Boy must rise up against evil or lose his family.
Benjamin, are you there?
Yes, I'm scared.
I don't even fully understand why I made it. Maybe it was the power of the idea. I guess I pursued it as a failsafe for the future, to be used in fighting enemies of this dark world we now live in. Your mother always said that if I continued making it, they will come. Forgive me, my son. I have doomed us all.
The heck?
Give up. Your family is captured.
Give up, little kid.
The device must be mine, boy.
Oh my god.
Give up, or people will start to die. Defense cannons on the Endeavor are down. The attack has been successful.
I mean, that looks interesting. Not completely sold on it, but looks
They Will
interesting.
Come heads to Steam in July, but you can wishlist it right now. What have you got for us next, Alex?
Well, it is that time again, Troy. We have another world premiere for a cosmic city builder where you craft thriving habitats to rescue long extinct animals. Oh.
Welcome to Bioden, a cozy management game where you will build a self-sustaining network
You're
of
on the wrong
structures,
showcase.
all working in harmony to bring extinct
Supposed to be in the
animals back to
wholesome
life.
section.
You've been sent on this planet by your guild
But it's okay.
with one purpose: to restore it. Your arrival on this wounded planet will be one of discovery and exploration. Resources are scattered across the land. Search for them, as each one is essential. As your colony takes shape, your buildings will need power and sometimes water. Connect them together, weave a network across the land. But plan with care. Every structure you place carries a cost, nudging pollution upward, pulling against the very mission you're here to fulfill. The planet won't heal through structures alone. Bring species together, help them settle, and let the cycle of life begin again. Inside your dome, you'll welcome back dozens of extraordinary species, each one with its own needs. Gather DNA samples, place your cocoons, and carefully tend to the conditions each creature requires. But remember, even within the dome, Each decision, even small, has an impact on your planet. This world is waiting to be cleaned, restored, and brought back to life. Your planet is waiting for your arrival.
That's interesting.
Wishlist the game and play the demo
Little
now on Steam.
taking care of the habitats for the fauna and the flora.
Bring nature back to life in BioEden, which is coming soon to PC.
Now, those of you in the Lovecraftian loop will know that the Sinking City 2 is just over the horizon, looking all brooding and mysterious, just like my co-host Troy.
Really?
Absolutely not, darling.
Oh. Well, here's a release date trailer where you'll find out when you can finally dive into the flooded survival horror adventure.
What is this? Welcome to Arkham? What? Asylum? Is this Batman? Oh no, this is something else. Investigation is survival. I feel like it's missing dialogue, or maybe the audio is off.
Just a few short weeks away, and there's a demo available to play right now on Steam.
So go check it out. Just don't listen to the call of the void whilst you're in there. Pro tip.
Time to lock in, folks, as we get a world premiere up next. Now, this one is an attempt to revive that golden era of early skateboard games. You know, when Tony Hawk was at the peak of his powers.
And who better to tell you about it than Stair Meyer, one of the world's most talented modern skaters and an Olympic hopeful to boot.
Hey, so I'm Sarah Meyer, also known as Surf Sarah. Skateboarding is my life and I love it with my whole heart, so I'm super excited to share Skate Sarah with you today. A brand new arcade skateboarding game inspired by the golden era of skate games. So this is the world premiere of Skate Sarah. Check it out.
Okay. What we got? Tony Hawk, but with her. This is exactly the Tony Hawk, but with... Skate Steer.
Wishlist at the ready because Skate Stair is coming to PC and consoles.
Build an airbus skateboarder came as crazy.
How's about an exclusive trailer for a new expansion coming up for one of my personal favorites? It's time for another run at Vampire
Survivors. More of this. Why is it so loud all of a sudden?
I'm Luca Galante, accidentally made Vampire Survivors, and I'm running Ponko. I made this expansion of Vampire Survivors called Emerald Diorama that was very expensive to make, but we gave away to the players for free. And so I started for a way to do some spin-offs maybe. I tried to get in touch with other teams, indie developers, to see if they were interested into working on some of these spin-offs. One of these we released just a little while ago as Vampire Crawlers. It's a game based on specifically being able to play at your own pace.
Yeah, I want to play that game.
Your cards effectively as slowly or as fast as you can. I got a lot of other ideas, but there's definitely more spin-off coming, especially after seeing the success of Vampire Crawlers and that it paid off to effectively try and to do something unusual, but always following the same idea at the end of the day, which is that I am the first player of my own games. I need my own games to be fun to myself first. So I want to make these other games and wanted to find a new name for them effectively. So again, I tried to grab Survivor, think of something stupid, and that's how Survive-a-thon came up, which is short for Survive a Ton. Very soon we're going to see the first game in this lineup, and people should expect a game like Vampire Survivors, that's the whole point, with a different spin on it. And this spin can come from a different metagame or different feature that they serve, a fact that doesn't actually fit Vampire Survivors, but would fit different gameplay mechanics. I'm not planning to let go of Vampire Survivors anytime soon. There is still, the community is huge, they want more content. We're going to release a new DLC quite soon. This DLC initially was supposed to be just a little add-on to the Legacy of the Moonspell DLC. And as it's very common for me, I start something really small and it ends up being way too big. And so now it's got its own life. It's going to be called Legacy of the Blood Moon, and players can expect a small DLC with something 8+ characters, 8+ weapons, plus evolutions. But they can also expect a very low price of 80 pence, something along those lines. I'm definitely going to keep updating it for as long as it makes sense.
Exposed. I know exactly where you're from.
If anyone wants to stay in touch and get to know more about what we're doing, please visit punkolab.com, where you will find a fantastic and useless count up to our next announcement. We have a lot more announcements in the near future.
Why is he obscuring his face?
Here's a trailer for the new expansion of Vampire Survivors, Legacy of the Blood Moon.
Wants to remain anonymous. We will figure out who this person is.
Unscrupulous beings consumed by ambition. A cautionary tale, or a story better left untold. There's no retreat once this threshold has been crossed. If you really want to see it through, then just take my hand. The blood of malice ensnared the night shadows, and by unholy communion a macabre dance began. As all dawns and twilights of the world paint the moon red, reality shatters and insanity ensues. Ashtart found the immortality she sought, but only in the flesh. Her soul taken as a toll by the abyss.
Let's go.
As he kept staring at the shadow of the comet, Sargon eagerly paid for its gifts, until there was no humanity left to give. At the top seat
the sinister state.
Baal was so high he couldn't reach anyone anymore, and eternal solitude turned into eternal madness.
Oh, did you play Vampire Survivors? No, I haven't. I'm gonna play it soon. Or it's one of the vampire games. Vampire Crawlers, Vampire Survivors.
An accidental Vampire Survivors expansion from
Oh, is this no? I haven't played Vampire Survivors now. But I'll play Vampire, I think it's the dungeon one.
Prepare your wish list because Vampire Survivors Legacy of the Blood Moon is coming to PC and consoles later this year.
Legacy of the Blood Moon.
Now, here is another, wait for it, world premiere. And it pertains to one of last year's truly best games. Let's check it out.
Entry 3452, 2 days until sunrise. Mission scientist, Jan
11-bit
S.
Studios.
If I never wake up again, know this. The Oasis survives, even under the destructive sun. I must go underground. Next entry in another 13 years. If you're still out there by that time, don't.
What is this?
I know it's trying to tell us something.
Next cycle, we need to be better.
No, show a little bit more. I was getting into the atmosphere.
Alex Jordan
Want to say I'll be in your stream every day, but saying hello sounds good, James. Thank you, dude.
Expansion called Last Variable, and I don't need to tell you to wishlist that anyway.
No. And now let's take a look at
Man,
Animo.
what is gameplay,
It's
am I
a
right?
free-to-play creature collecting RPG.
You just walked a couple of steps, dude, and then they showed the date.
I really like adorable little guys.
It's like, I want more. I was liking the atmosphere. Damn it.
Let's play the trailer.
Animo. To be fair though, they did warn us. They said they were gonna. It's just a bunch of trailers that they were gonna show. So.
A golden light awakens, a silent ancient call through every shifting season. Where endless shadows fall, I felt the stirring deep inside a yearning.
Why wasn't this game on the wholesome category?
Beyond to find what lies in store. A tiny tap, a gentle magic flicker in the air. A promise whisper soft and true beyond all earthly care.
Wait, this looks kind of good though.
Distant dream beneath the sky so wide. But something wild is calling out where destinies collide. My heart beats fast, a hopeful drum. A journey just begun to chase the light beneath the idle sun.
They're gonna get sued by Pokemon again.
They see the world intertwined as one forever brave and strong. Me and you. Through wonders fast we rise above the fear. Our spirits laying so bright and clear. From gentle souls to fearless hearts, a bond that lights the way together.
Is this Power World? Am I tripping? This is not Power World. They said earlier what the game was. It just looks like Power World and Pokemon. It has a budget. That's why it wasn't with the indie games though. But it's wholesome. It qualifies as wholesome. I don't care if it has a budget. Animo. Coming quarter 2026.
Animo is coming to all platforms later this year.
Quarter three.
You can
What's
wish
quarter
list
three?
it on
August?
Steam. Oh, I can see you're itching to explain this next one, Troy.
No, it's just a little rash.
You can get a cream for that.
Quarter 3 is
So
August.
this is Cordora. It is the 4-player psychological horror game that opened the Spring Showcase back in March.
What?
Cool thing is, it's got enemies that mimic your friends just to freak you out.
And the developers are back with a closer look at gameplay.
That's right. How did you know that? Maybe you're not Alex after all. Tell me something that only Alex would know.
The mobile game Melo is on Android.
You can't prove that.
What, Cordora?
Okay, she's real. Roll the trailer. Now.
It's a simple job.
This is a mobile game? Holy shit.
For men with
This is
nerve.
good.
They may be your crew.
The Pokemon Club.
Don't trust anything they say.
Hello? Harry? Where are you? I'm here. Harry? Mike? Wait, there are roses.
Mike, I found the radio.
Cool. I'm here with Harry.
What? Harry? Dead.
Mike?
The night will twist your words
All right. Keep straight. You'll find Mike.
and take your body.
Where are you? Mike, is it you? There are roses. Are you alright? Joe? I'm here with Harry. Oh, crap.
To hunt you down.
It's not Joe. Shoot him.
Hello, Joe? Joe?
For you see, I won't let you go.
Oh my god. This is cool to have fun with your friends.
Cordura is coming soon to PC and PlayStation, and what do you know? Here's our next game. It's called ChronoScript: The Endless End.
It's an action-adventure game where you play as an editor trapped inside a never-ending, self-writing manuscript. Kind of like what developers feel like working with me.
Ah, you arrived earlier than expected. Welcome to my writing room. You must forgive me for breaking our promise. The manuscript is still incomplete.
Whoa, this just did a whole 180. It's a platformer, just kidding. Wait, this looks...
My dear editor, I must return to my scripts. I do hope you enjoy
Modern
what lies
Castlevania?
beyond the end of this endless story.
ChronoScript, The Endless End?
ChronoScript: The Endless End is coming to PC and PS5 in fall of 26. So write it down now on your wish list.
All right, now we've got a world premiere coming at you. This one is a psychological horror game where you rebuild the memory of a lost child.
Is she wearing a corset? I just realized. At the top part? Or is that just her? Never mind. I don't even know if that's actually how you say it.
Told you I was gonna fix it.
What is this?
Are you there?
Kinda cool. You're 40, you know, definitely not too young. Oh. She's 40? She's 40. Impermanence? I can't see the last letter.
That was your first look at Impermanence, coming to PC in 2027.
And if you're hungry for more amazing games just like that one, stay tuned after the Exodus extended gameplay reveal at the end of the show for the return of FGS Live from Los Angeles.
Our hosts
Los
are in the City of
Angeles.
Angels to bring you all the latest news from the summer gaming events, as well
Where's she
as some
from?
of those
What's that
wonderful
accent?
world premiere
Los
trailers we love
Angeles.
so much. In fact,
Los
here's a little
Angeles.
teaser of what you can look for.
Los Angeles. World premieres.
Hey there, I'm Jules Gill, one of your hosts of FGS Live from LA. Stay tuned immediately after the Future Game Show and Exodus Extended gameplay reveal for more world premieres, demo drops, and maybe even a cheeky surprise.
You heard them. Make sure you stick around after the Exodus extended gameplay reveal for FGS Live from Los Angeles, hosted by our very own Amy and Jules.
We do love it. You guys break a leg. Right now, let's get back into the games with a closer look at The Lift, a supernatural handyman simulator inspired by the SCP Foundation.
Hello,
This,
Future Games Show. I'm Ivan from Fantastic Signals, and I'm here to tell you more about our upcoming supernatural handyman simulator, The Lift. The Lift is an immersive story-driven first-person simulator where you play as an engineer on a mission to investigate and restore a massive research facility abandoned after a mysterious catastrophe. From day one, it was paramount that The Lift feels really good to play. All interactions with the world are built to be extremely tactile, so it's not just about what you do, it's about how you do it, how it feels to pull, push, rotate, switch, clean, screw in, click, tune, tighten.
This is interesting.
All these engineering verbs are at the very core of the gameplay loop, and every action is elevated through responsive animations, fine visual effects, crispy audio design to deliver an almost ASMR-like experience.
Looks satisfying.
You'll be repairing a variety of things in the lift. We divide repairs into 3 categories. The first one is basic mechanical or cosmetic repairs, changing light bulbs, fixing a crooked chair, or patching the walls. Simple, but always satisfying. The second category is electrical devices. We have developed an ecosystem of electrical and mechanical components that you can assemble. You can find, craft, and unlock many different parts used to bring the machinery back to life. All devices are connected to the electrical grid, and sometimes you will need to reroute power from one point to another or disassemble a machine to get parts needed elsewhere.
Rerouting power.
Preset puzzles. It's a deep, open-ended sandbox system that you'll need to master by improvising and thinking outside the box.
Okay.
The third category is what we call boss devices. These are large, multi-step projects that are even more complex and usually involve multiple machines and environmental repairs, like, for example, the interdimensional antenna. You will fix its subsystems and will be tuning its settings to get the signals you need for your adventure. And of course, there will be a massive payoff at the end of the repair. Each floor has its own boss device. Some will be unveiled in the upcoming months. Some you'll have to uncover yourself when the game launches.
Yeah, this is interesting.
The lift is launching on PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox in 2027. If
Get to be a
interested,
mechanic
please
engineer?
Add the game to your wishlist. And
Let's go!
If you want to help us shape this adventure, sign up for a closed playtest on Steam for a chance to play the newest in development build. The playtest begins on June 14th. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the show.
I get to be a handyman, engineer, mechanic, electrical engineer.
The Lift is coming to PC in 2027, but you
Technician.
can and should wishlist it right now on Steam.
Our next game is technically a theme park simulator, but there is a morbid catch.
Oof. Never-ending coasters? Salty fries? Expensive bottled water?
Not quite. The owners are trying to eat the guests.
Oh, that's a new one. Here's
My Cannibal Family.
My Cannibal Family.
Did you hear the mob dumped one of their own in this goo?
Not just that. I heard a flesh-eating creature crawled out of it.
Huh?
I'm in. What is this? Just kidding, it was too early to say that. I thought we were gonna murder people and then feed them to our families.
What's your emergency?
I'm in. Just kidding. Why was that better, Melo? I thought we were gonna play like we were. What's his name? Oh, you know what this reminds me of? It's literally not Clayface. What's the other guy's name? The guy from Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
My Cannibal Family is a cooperative theme park simulator with a terrifying twist, and it's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2027.
And
Leatherface,
here's a dark
thank you.
fantasy extraction game where you team up or go solo.
It's literally
to take down enemies
Leatherface, the
corrupted by
video game.
blood of the gods. This is
With the family.
Wistful Hunter.
That's what they were doing in the comic books. Leatherface's messed up family. Whoa! Now, I know what you're gonna say. Hashtag would. But figures. Booba? Okay. Can I see gameplay?
Set a reminder for July 29th when Mistful Hunter lands
I was
on
not
PC,
expecting to
PlayStation,
see
and
all of
Xbox.
that
Right, I
in
think
that
it's
game.
time
Mistful
for our
Hunter.
next Ones to Watch deep dive. Troy?
Indeed it is. And here is an exclusive interview with Saber Interactive about
Hellraiser.
Clive Barker's Hellraiser revival.
Hi, I'm Anthony Default from Saber Interactive, and I'm the narrative director on Hellraiser Revival. The backstory for the player character Aiden is that he's this guy who has his entire life...
I was scared of the first movie, Hellraiser.
From an early age, he's sought out crime, drugs, sex,
When I was a
danger,
kid.
in order to feel more, to experience more. By the time
Not because
we
I had
meet him,
seen it.
He's met a kindred spirit. His
Just
girlfriend,
because every single time I would
and the two of them have entered this
pass by the
infernal
Blockbuster
spiral
poster, I would be
into
scared.
depravity.
You crave what we offer. Your desires so plentiful.
In the game, you'll use this mysterious puzzle box artifact called a configuration to wield the powers of hell, to burn, penetrate, slash, rip apart your enemies. And also, it's a puzzle box, so you can manipulate it yourself to solve puzzles and ultimately save yourself and your girlfriend from the powers of hell.
It is done.
It was incredibly dear to us to stay true to the Hellraiser franchise when doing this work.
Good.
So we went back to the first and second movie and to the
Those are the best
novella
ones.
that he initially wrote, that it was all based on the Hellbound Heart. Tried to kind of blinker other influences out, and we just studied those until we found what really resonated with us.
Follow her, for we have such sights to show you.
So in the game, the force of opposition that you'll be fighting is broadly on two sides. So on the first side, you have this cult that's obsessed with the Cenobites and with trying to create their own Cenobites on Earth, ones that they can control and use in order to essentially grant themselves infinite pleasure. So this cult, they're trying to find a way to advance their goals, and to do so, they need this Genesis configuration that you're wielding. You need the Genesis configuration to complete your bargain and try and get Sonny's soul back. The second category of enemy is what we call the unworthy. So these are beings who have used configurations themselves in the past, and in most cases have been like interred into the labyrinth where they've been tortured for some sort of eternity, and who are now released by the actions of the Genesis configuration and are seeking you, thinking that you're their way out, you're their way to freedom. So they're these depraved, decrepit souls who are desperately trying to kill you and take what's yours. Clive Barker's Hellraiser Revival is coming to PC and consoles in 2026. We've got plenty more to show you throughout the year, so stay tuned. You can wishlist the game now to join in, or you can follow us on social media, where Pinhead himself will often be in.
I'd forgotten they were making a Hellraiser game. That's sick.
Pleasure in the rest of the show.
I need to rewatch the second film. I remember the first one.
Clive Barker's Hellraiser Revival is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox later this year. So go pin it onto your wish list.
I see what you got there.
Got it. Well, it is time for another world premiere, and this one is a medieval Metroidvania starring a plucky little snail.
What? RP. Rest in pieces. for everyone? Turbo the Snail? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Turbo wasn't a Disney property, right? It was something else. Forgot. Deadroot. Okay.
Deadroot is coming soon to PC and Xbox.
Drop the devs a wish list to show your support, and you may as well keep that Steam tab open because we've got another great game up next.
And this one is
My
The
God,
Road
they
of
don't
Dust and
stop.
Sorrow, a pixel art survival horror game inspired by Silent Hill.
Inspired by Silent Hill, guys. Already wishlisted this one. That good? No, Mom! Don't get killed. That's nice.
The Road of Dust and Sorrow is coming to PC and consoles in 2026. Okay. Our next game was revealed late last year and is a stunning reimagining of...
Are you serious?
It's her game.
Going to intro this one whilst I'm standing right beside you.
My bad.
Our next game was revealed late last year and is a stunning reimagining of Lara Croft's 1996 adventure. Lara, played by yours truly, will visit the jungles of Peru, the ancient ruins of Greece, and much, much more. Here's the team behind the game to dive deeper into Tomb Raider: Legacy of Atlantis.
Lara!
Hard woman to track down.
Well, you found me.
Hi, I'm Hao Cicada, game director at Crystal Dynamics. Tomb Raider: Legacy of Atlantis is a stunning reimagining of Lara Croft's debut adventure. We've taken the legendary 1996 game and completely reimagined it from the ground up, with jaw-dropping visuals, modern gameplay, and a few new surprises. All while honoring the spirit of the original. Players will explore these extraordinarily dangerous worlds that have been lost to time. We're talking jungles of Peru, crumbling ruins of Greece, and the deserts of Egypt. Every location is packed with ancient artifacts and hidden secrets. Whether you are a longtime fan or someone picking up a Tomb Raider game for the very first time, this is the definitive way to experience the adventure that started it all.
Definitive?
Tomb Raider,
I mean, the definitive way is to play the classics.
Exploration back in 1996. With Legacy of Atlantis, we really wanted Lara's traversal to feel distinctively hers. It's precise, it's athletic, and deeply connected to the environments she's exploring. This is Lara at the top of her game. She's come through the Survivor era, emerged as a confident, accomplished adventurer, and you will see that in how she moves. The swan dives, the handstands, the acrobatic flourishes, they're all expressions of her character, and it's a lot of fun to watch it, but it's even more fun to play. It's important for us to distinguish that this isn't a remake. A remake rebuilds what already exists with modern technology. Tomb Raider: Legacy of Atlantis goes further than that and truly reimagines the debut game.
So we got
keeping its soul
we're just creating
intact.
a new term,
Environments
reimagine.
are larger, iconic moments like Lara's battle
Reimaginative.
against the T-Rex are transformed into epic gameplay encounters on a cinematic scale.
It's just say it's a new
Puzzles
game.
in Legacy of Atlantis are really satisfying. You're manipulating water flow,
new
redirecting
game,
light beams,
boss.
you're activating pressure plates, deciphering ancient symbols. all of it to unseal secrets that have been locked away for centuries. Every solution requires you to piece together what you've uncovered and think creatively in how to do it. And then obviously there's combat, which you've got Laura's iconic dual pistols, plus some other weapons that you can unlock.
Yeah, that's
along
gonna
the
be
way.
sick.
This is the legendary adventure fans remember, reimagined in ways that weren't possible 30 years ago, with some new surprises. Tomb Raider: Legacy of Atlantis launches on February 12, 2027. It comes out on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, Steam, and Nintendo Switch 2. You can pre-order the game now. From the bottom of my heart and the rest of the development team, we cannot wait for everyone to experience it.
I'll probably play that on PC though.
Some legends are destined to be retold.
Yeah, we're playing that on Steam.
Let the legend come back to life.
I see what you did there.
Because the thing that I've...
Yeah, you made it about you.
Tomb Raider: Legacy of Atlantis is coming to PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, PC, and Nintendo Switch 2 on February 12th, 2027.
Which is 2 days before Laura's birthday. And if it's not on your wish list already, then this is me, Lara Croft, asking you nicely to add us. Don't make me use my nasty voice.
She'll do it. Seen it. Kind of like it. Okay, so yesterday we learned about the next game from the creator of Assassin's Creed. It's called 1666 Amsterdam. It's officially back from the dead, baby, and it does look amazing.
Now, I'm sure you've all seen the reveal trailer by now, but if you're keen to learn more, here's an exclusive gameplay feature from the team at Panache Digital. Enjoy.
Let's go. Wait, they did say that
It
you
all
could
began
play
with magic.
the demo or
In
something like
ancient
that
times,
already.
The earliest human tribes would periodically gather in a sacred place. One of these tribes, the Zandaris, was entrusted with an ancient form of magic along with the duty to pass it on to those deemed worthy to bear it. But this gift came at a cost. The very magic meant to elevate humanity instead corrupted it. Those who received it were changed. And those who bestowed it had to learn how to take it back. Step into the role of Noah, heir to a long line of Zandaris, as she's about to become the Collector.
I got gameplay though?
She will not be alone. A choice must be made. One that will stand by her side throughout the journey. Together, they form the Union. Together, they must preserve the balance of the world.
No. You gotta play the prologue.
1666 Amsterdam is coming soon to PC, but you can wishlist the game and play the prologue.
You can already
on Steam
play the
after show.
prologue though.
But we do still have one more great game to show you.
They only
If
show
you've been
trailer.
holding out for a spiritual successor to the Mass Effect games, which I know a thing or two about, you need to know about Exodus, the planet-hopping sci-fi RPG coming to PC and consoles early next year.
Now, the dev team, Archetype Entertainment, is made up of a bunch of ex-BioWare talent, including Drew Karpyshyn, who is the writer of the first two Mass Effect games, and Knights of the Old Republic, so you know it's got the juice.
The team over in Texas have put together an extended gameplay reveal led by the game's director, Chris King.
That is coming up next, but you should stick around after for our sister show, FGS Live from Los Angeles.
Right then, the time has come, the walrus said. I've been Alex Wilton-Regan.
And I have been Troy Baker. And this has been the Future Game Show Summer Showcase 2026. Oh, you nailed
it's all
that.
good.
Which means it is time for you, my dear friends, to enter the world of Exodus.
All right, let's see this. Here we go.
Hey everyone, I'm Chris King, Game Director on Exodus. In Exodus, you play as a traveler, venturing on dangerous missions deep into space, in search of powerful alien remnants that can save your dying homeworld. You'll journey to deadly planets, derelict ships, and the remains of lost worlds, while using your wits and teamwork to survive the terrifying creatures that try to stop you. Along the way,
Blowy.
you'll choose who to fight beside, who to fall for, and who to leave behind. You play as June Aslan, a lowly salvager living on the outskirts of Leiden. This is where his story begins, alongside his awakened friend Houston.
June, hey, come on.
Houston?
I'm here. Are you?
Yeah.
Like the wolf.
Yeah, I think so.
June was orphaned from a once powerful family. He has a unique and mysterious genetic trait that lets him interact with ancient celestial technology. And it's this trait which might be the key to saving your home planet.
Shit.
We are the key.
Salvager's dream.
You'll be able to customize your June as a male or female with several options to adjust your appearance. At the start of the game, you'll also choose your character's initial alignment, either a virtuous paladin or an ambitious immortal.
Drop your weapons. Get on the ground. Lev, don't be stupid. They've got a combat mech. Drop your weapons now.
These choices will shape your character and change how the world responds.
Why did that sound like it was on 2x speed?
Let this go. Not gonna happen, you mercenary scum.
You're the one, Neo.
Let's check out some work-in-progress gameplay so you can get a feel for the systems, storytelling, choices, and characters that make up Exodus. The first two companions you meet are Elise and Tom. Elise is an impatient mech pilot that loves to blow stuff up and leans into brute force. Tom is an experienced traveler who helps teach June the ropes. He tends to be more cautious and provides June with moral perspective. Let's join them as they start a new salvage mission.
All loaded up?
Gears in storage. My lovely suit. Good to go.
Where's Tom?
Last minute prep. Or drinking. Probably both.
Does he do that often? Drinking right before a job?
Man's got his vices, but he gets shit done, okay? Nothing else to say.
Good. You made it. Let's hop on.
Throughout your journey, you'll team up with a diverse crew of companions, like Salt, an awakened octopus.
We got your back, June. You too, Salt.
Not necessary. If you die, I leave. Contract void.
Wow. You don't mince words, do you? It's an Octo thing. You'll get used to it.
All right. Time to move out.
You'll also meet other interesting characters, like the mysterious CC Orlev, voiced by Matthew McConaughey.
What?
Howdy, friend. Strange times we find ourselves in. Named CC Orlev.
Strange times call
In
for
this
strange
scene,
measures.
CC helps out June by giving him a recycler upgrade. With the new modification added, let's see how we can put it to good use in combat.
Jim, what's it look like in there?
A lot of mercs. But I think I can thin a few of them out without being seen.
Okay, finally some gameplay.
Things go bad? We'll kick in that door and come running.
How you engage the enemy is up to you. In this encounter, June has to deal with a deadly turret, along with Lycan, the leader of the Fire Eaters. He's heavily protected, and things could get out of hand quick. Let's use this new recycler mod to stealthily take out some enemies and make things a bit easier.
Nice. Stealth. I'm the best at stealth.
Next, let's use the scramble cloak to sneak up on some enemies.
We're gonna do great.
No vision, no discipline. We're going to do things different now, not in charge. First step, cutting out the
Hell, that guy just dropped all the loot like it was Fortnite.
This turret is protected with heavy armor. Let's toss
I don't
a
like
thruster
that.
grenade to deal massive damage.
No more stealth. Gameplay in this economy? That's what I'm saying. How dare they how dare they show gameplay on a trailer showcase? Alright. Can we call on Paula Berry? Use your scroll wheel. Call on Halle Berry, please. I'm gonna default dance in any second.
Awesome, that did the trick. We now catch up to the team having made it to the salvage. However, rival mercenaries have already staked their claim.
Gotta hand it to you. Never thought you pricks would make it this far. Too bad you reached the end of the road.
Just getting started. Making it past your friends was a breeze. I hope you're more of a challenge.
We've got control of the auto cannon. How's that for a challenge?
Okay, that is going to be difficult.
June and team have managed to push through the enemy defenses to the control room and now face a pivotal choice.
June, time to do your thing.
I'm in. Taking the guns offline now.
Wait. Wait. This is a control room, right? Should be a way to open the airlock doors. Blast all those damn mercs out into space in one shot.
Whoa, hold on. There could be dock workers and maintenance crew in there. We can't.
Guys, you guys think she looks like Halle Berry or what?
Fuck that. We're gonna walk up there to verify who's a merc and who's a zealot doc
Halle
worker who
Berry?
might just kill us on sight anyway.
Not really. No, she doesn't look like it. She looked more like the scroll wheel. Purge airlock. Oh, you get to
Tom's right.
choose. Choices matter.
Can't be reckless when lives are at stake.
But you don't mind putting our lives at risk?
I'd rather die in a fair fight than risk killing a single innocent bystander.
Whatever. I could use some more target practice anyway.
Let's move. We've given the mercs too much of a head start already.
As you travel across the cluster, you will hear stories of those who have been affected by time, like Tom's account of why he can never go home.
You know the strangest part of being out here?
I'm sure they matter.
Years have already
I'm
passed.
sure.
Exactly. Spend a few hours on this world, a few days, a few weeks. It's all the same for the people.
Yeah, at first I thought this was like
In between
low-key kind of
missions,
like Dead
you'll
Space.
journey back to Persepolis, your primary hub and a major city on Lydon for both humans
Why does it
and
feel
Awakened.
like
Good
I've
morning.
played this game before?
I forget. Regardless, nice to meet you.
I just don't.
You forget?
Ah, you're doing the thing. The
Are
elephant
game
forgot
developers
something.
making the
Is it
same
better
thing
or
over and
worse
over and
if I
over
notice
again?
or not?
Here, you'll embark on new missions, experience how
It's
your
starting to
choices
feel like
shape
this
the
now.
world around you, and
Already
meet
played
new
this.
companions, like Phaedra Nath, a genius scientist and technician who's eager to help.
Oh, I'm sorry. The lights, you need them, don't you?
And you don't?
No. The eyes, they don't work. So I built my own. Spectrum's different. External light sources are irrelevant, but it's close enough to what you would call...
Have been for 15 years? Yeah.
Impressive. The rot's grown vicious, and it's only getting worse.
Is this Starfield? No.
Call it radiation, decay, but it's so much more than that.
Where?
It rewrites celestial programming, intelligently, adaptively.
Okay, but is Tupac in this game though?
Like
No, it's not.
Alive.
It's not.
Your homeworld of Lydon is facing extinction due to a celestial virus called the
Therefore,
Rot.
it's not as good.
You'll need to travel across the Centauri cluster in search of a possible cure. Phaedra's grandfather was a
Don't worry, guys. We're still waiting on that Star Citizen.
He
I'm
left
gonna donate
Lydon to
$200,000
investigate
to
the
it real
Rot
quick.
Before disappearing decades ago.
My life savings.
You travel with Phaedra to a planet called Sang, hoping to find some trace of his discoveries.
I must thank you for this opportunity, June, for allowing me to be part of this.
No point in waiting around. Next stop.
Wait,
Sang.
buy me a console before you donate. You're right.
Sang is a rocky exoplanet covered in a sulfurous atmosphere.
Sorry, I already donated
You'll
it.
need to traverse across
It's
the
gone.
deadly terrain to
No
discover
console for
the
you.
ancient ruins where Elijah's ship crashed.
Oh, wow. Not a dead moon at all. Okay, there were celestials here once. How remarkable.
Along with Phaedra, we've decided to bring Salt. Her long-range sniper rifle and abilities that specialize in confusing enemies should come in handy.
Limestone deposits on those rocks in the center.
How
of the
dare
lake.
they use my name?
To get there, I should be able to make a path across.
I didn't even notice.
I suppose we'll just, wait, here.
They use Flash? Or they use your actual name?
It's always been extremely volatile. Completely unideal.
How dare they?
Even during
Sue them.
the age of the detonator. Incredible.
Your actual name?
Clearly shaped the
Yeah.
limestone itself.
Time to sue.
What dictates
You got a civil case.
Oh, so many questions and possibilities.
Is the UK as litigious as the United States?
Shaping up to be a most fortuitous partnership. Early travelers explored this moon, but they never reported anything of interest.
I think it is, right? Pretty sure.
Anyway, of course there have always been
It's not even close? No?
circles that one of the detonator factions may have hidden caches of treasure here.
Here they'd be suing people for dumb shit.
I wager it's not friendly.
Oh! Gameplay! No more walking sim.
The number of ghosts is not decreasing.
I mean, it looks tight. I'll play it, but it's another one of those stealthy games that I feel like I've already played. Oh, okay. They lost stealth? There's no more stealth? I don't know. He's still in stealth mode. Okay.
Interesting. That door is also celestial. It looks like... Yes. Yes, this is definitely Truth Seeker architecture.
Celestial.
I'm able to use my drone to open this door. Shall I try?
Please do.
This is an incredible discovery, you know? So little of Sang has been explored. Because it's, so hostile. But now we can confirm that the Detonator Celestial did have a presence.
Solve the puzzle.
During missions, June will discover ancient technologies that upgrade his gauntlet, a powerful artifact passed down to him from his father. Once upgraded, it unlocks new possibilities for both traversal and combat.
Any idea what this is?
I can't decipher it, but clearly this artifact was held in great reverence. June, be careful. Celestial technology can affect human bodies in unexpected ways.
Didn't have an animation for the drone deployment? Bruh.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. It took me by surprise. I've never faced anything so powerful.
This one's considered double A, right? This is far past India at
Here
this
we
point.
see June acquiring
like double A,
Lance,
triple A.
a powerful new gauntlet ability that can
I don't think
pierce
it's
and
quite
destroy
triple A.
bramble, a byproduct of the rock. After pushing deeper into Sang, they learn a shocking truth. Phaedra's grandfather is still alive and guarding a terrible secret.
You were warned. I told you to turn back.
You said
I
ended?
told you
No,
there was
nobody.
nothing here for you but death. You've seen too much now. Stupid, stubborn children.
I wonder how much the budget was for this.
Elijah has unleashed a corrupted and extremely powerful war machine on the team.
I mean, we've already seen all of this type of stuff. It's giving me like the Division vibes. Giving me giving me like Pragmata when they're fighting the robots too. Seems mid, to be honest. Barely a 7 for me. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I could give this a 7. So far, what I'm seeing is like a 6.
With the construct defeated, June and Phaedra must now confront Elijah, hoping to persuade him to share the secrets contained in Sang. Without this information, Leiden will be destroyed by the rot.
This place is forbidden.
Maybe the story is interesting. I don't know. Yeah, possibly.
You threw away your legacy.
Phaedra!
Elijah, please. Whatever you are afraid of, the answer isn't more bloodshed.
I've played worse.
I need a promise. A solemn
So I'll
oath.
give it a chance.
I cannot stop you from claiming the secrets of this world. But my dynasty will be no part of this.
Elijah, what are you doing?
The Nath bloodline ends here, my child. With me and with you. I will take our dynasty to the grave rather than allow it to fall to the sway of Orion's spawn.
This guy.
I don't want to kill you. Drop your weapon and this doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Apex doesn't.
But my dynasty ends here.
Apex is not comparable to this. Those are 2 different games. What is it? Shoot his ass! What?
This has been a small peek into the larger world of Exodus. We're in the final stretch of development now, and we'll be sharing more details all the way up to launch. In the meantime, wishlist on your favorite platform now and become a traveler today.
Dude, this is considered AAA. 60. Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me, brother. It's has a budget of 60. Well, it had 60 million. 60 million for that? Brother. I am not hooked, so I'll wait on the critics. Bro, I'm already telling you. I'm already a critic. I'm telling you. That's a massive budget, but I'm also poor, so you gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, that is true. You are very poor. You're not poor. Stop saying you're poor. Dum, dum, dum. What is this, bro? Watching. These you me making fun of Twitch chatters? Okay, could be. You're lying. I'm not making fun of banter. Okay. Spent it, I'm only broke, not poor. Exactly. Terminal War.
What a way to kick off the show. That was Terminal War, and this is FGS Live from LA. My name is Jules.
And I'm Amy, and over the next 30 minutes, we're going to be bringing you even more exclusive trailers, developer interviews, and of course, a wee sprinkling of world premieres.
Now, as we travel this road together, don't forget that we've got a Steam page that's got a curation of all the games featured across both showcases, and of course, you can wishlist them all right now.
Up next, it's an exciting reveal for Bell's Fanfare, the viral sensation.
I'll be right back. Let me know how this goes.
Oh man, I can't believe how good Bell's Fanfare looks. I will be putting every notification bell on that I can because 2027 cannot come soon enough.
Next, we're off to the action-packed world of Alkahest to take a look at the game's physics engine in action. Alkahest is bringing brutal combat to the table, and thanks to its physics-based chaos, it's probably going to be flipping it too.
Yeah, and I think that we are just plain flipping excited about it. Up next, let's take a sneak peek at the PC Gaming Show, which is upcoming very soon, and also will contain a teaser for a game that I know you are all incredibly excited for.
What's this? Control.
My name is Mikael Kasurinen, and I'm the creative director for Control Resonant. We hope you enjoyed this small teaser. Tune in tomorrow for the PC Gaming Show for the full reveal.
Tomorrow's gonna be the bangers, man.
The PC Gaming Show will be live tomorrow on the 7th of June at these times here, meaning that is a full weekend of gaming content from us all. Aren't you lucky?
Aren't you just? Up next, we're digging holes and filling them with crops and bodies. Here's a developer interview with the minds behind the upcoming farming sim with a murder mystery twist, Grave Seasons.
Never heard you mention Zelda that game, so you're probably not interested in that one.
My name is Emmett Nahill. I am the narrative director and co-founder at Perfect Garbage Studios, and we are creating
there's no more showcases after this.
Mystery farming simulator. In Grave Seasons, you not only have to grow your farm, build your relationships, but also figure out who the supernatural serial killer in town is going to target next. And as you play through, as you learn this killer's patterns, the year comes to an end, and as you start again, a different supernatural serial killer will be active at the start of the game. We essentially have a campaign for each killer, so they're fully scripted, fully unique storylines. It's a limited pool, but each time you start a new year in Ashen Ridge, we ask you to sort of re-enter town, and a different killer will be active. We do want dating and romance to be really well integrated into the world, so you potentially could end up romancing the killer who's active. But as you romance, you'll learn more and more about these characters, delve into their backstories, and if you're romancing the killer, that same NPC's romance
Holy Mother of Anatomy?
will be different than if you've romanced them when they are not the killer. And your task isn't
This
necessarily
is a
to catch
dating
them. You're not
sim.
a cop. You're not
Figure out who the killer
really.
is.
Your job is to protect who's next if you want to. So you can craft and forage and find different ways of protecting the next potential victim from the killer if that's what you want to do. Or if you want to just watch chaos.
I never said that. What the hell?
So we can't say exactly how many killers there are right now, but what I'll say is that we do track and understand how much chaos you've sown in town. The game is paying attention to the choices you make or don't make, and the world changes.
Where are the
as a result
receipts?
of those choices. I'm truly most excited for the first moment that a player decides to investigate a crime scene or to poke at the after effects of a murder. I think that that's a moment that really sets Grove Seasons apart.
It's okay. It's Pride Month. You're allowed to say no. What?
Cozy game, and also
I don't care what month it
important
is.
at the
That's
same
some
time.
weird shit.
And that moment of discovery and following the clues and tracking
You're
down
not-
those leads is something that I
don't care if it's allowed.
To get to experience.
That's some bestiality.
Again, you aren't playing a cop or really an authority figure in this game, so all you can do is follow clues and investigate these.
He's getting
things
this
as you find
game
them
on
in
his
the world.
alt account.
As each killer progresses outside of murder scenes and outside of these attack scenes, whether you've prevented it or not, things will change in the world, and PCM's homes will change. The potential victims' homes will change. There might be different leads that will draw you to different spaces in town. Our writing team are huge horror fans, and so we're always going to try and sneak in little references and little hints for folks who have a keen eye out for that kind of
What
thing.
other showcases
Even though
are
I will
on right
say
now, guys?
between
Is this the
playthroughs,
only thing?
There might be little secrets that you can uncover as
there anything
you
else?
play more and more in Ashen Ridge as well, too. If you love the interpersonal
Showcase.
dynamics of older farming sims like Harvest Moon, but
Says
you also
today.
love deeply written and sort of heartfelt character stories, you'll love Grave Seasons. We really want
Video
people to get
game.
invested in the characters and also in the world.
Yeah.
I will say we have a demo coming soon. Can't say the exact date yet, but keep an eye out for that. Grave Seasons is coming to
MeloMarko?
PC, Xbox, Nintendo Switch, and PlayStation. Feel free to wishlist us on Steam and check us out.
Graves season.
Thanks so much to the team at Grave Seasons for giving us that terrifying peek behind the
I mean,
curtain
after
at
this,
their
there's really nothing
scary
else,
hot
right?
seat project.
Up next, I think it's time for our first world premiere, right? Take a look.
What's this? Man, they just throw world premiere like it's nothing nowadays. It used to mean something. World premiere used to mean something, man. Back in the E3 days. World premiere. Now it's just being tossed around like, you know what's tossed around all the time. Or Mega Man.
Gemini X.
They're getting sued.
Mega Man fans the world over are going to be rejoicing with the reveal there of Gemini X. I mean, it's got robots, it's got sci-fi action, and it is slick.
Damn,
and
everybody's
stylish.
getting sued in this
While we
bitch.
cool down from the LA Sun and that spicy world premiere, here's some back-to-back trailers for amazing games that are heading your way very soon.
Whoa! More jiggle physics. Oh, they got a Rubik's Cube. I'm in. That's all I needed to see. Rewind that. You missed it. Too late. Should have been ready.
I'm Nori, and you are test subject T3.
Gooners always stay ready. Mellow 2026.
Together, we're going to take the world back from a bunch of nasty shadows, and we're going to save my lost baby Michaels. Your perfect design allows you to absorb the essence of everyday objects, giving you super cool powers. You'll need to look cute as heck while doing it, and you can even bring a friend to help if you want. You in?
Tito. I've played this before. It's called Portal. More Portal. Paradoxical.
That was VED Recure, Tito, and Paradoxical for you to chew on, and they're all available to wishlist right now.
Now, speaking of mouthfuls, our next game puts you in the rather horrible position of being a dentist performing operations on monstrous sharks. Sharks who might not be that pleased about having their teeth pulled, I might add.
Yikes. This is Shark Dentist.
Shark Dentist. Ew! That freaking... Look at this left tooth, man. It's got fungus. Yikes! Brush your teeth. Of course you clipped that, bro. The real ones stay ready. Except you put star ready, but that's okay. I know what we meant. Oh, shit on. Joke's on you, dentist.
Oof, as they say, a harpoon a day keeps the sharks in your dentist's office away.
Dissatisfied for some, for sure.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Shark Dentist is coming soon, so wishlist it right now if you like the look of it.
Now, from tooth to horrible truth.
That's cool. I mean, I'll wait for that game to be on sale. I'm not gonna purchase it day one.
This is Don't Kill Them All.
Rico Productions presents Orcs. Leave the mushroom alone! No! Runaway mushroom! Don't kill them all? We just running out of titles?
And desperate to kill. Surely these orcs have got some competition with Jules. You can wishlist Don't Kill Them All right now, and there's also a free demo on Steam.
Thank you, Amy, for those powerfully hurtful words. But thankfully, though, I can scrub that insult from my mind with our next game because it's time to chat to the developers behind the one and only Power Wash Simulator 2.
Ooh.
Whoa! The Prodigy returns!
Exceeded our expectations. Really, really happy with the reception that it got. It let us make the sequel as well, Power Wash Simulator 2.
This guy is too
And
quiet.
what we're looking to do at the moment is expand that further. So we've got a lot of amazing paid DLC coming out with incredible collaborations, but we're also going to be releasing free jobs alongside those that expand the story of Power Wash Simulator itself and the universe that it is within. So in Power Wash 1, we had these free jobs called the Muckingham Files, and these are all contained
I played
within
Power
the town
Wash.
of Muckingham. In Power Wash 2, now that we're covering the whole county, we're calling the bonus jobs the
For like
Caldera Chronicles.
10
So with
minutes.
the Caldera Chronicles, the first job that we've already released, which is a free job,
I can
is the
attest it was
Village,
fun.
which sort of plays on the idea of you being a giant in a very small town. The next one we're going to be releasing soon is the Bowling Alley, which is set in the 1980s. It's kind of been frozen in time after an event tied to the main
Not for
story
me.
that occurred, and all the
That's
decor
fair.
reflects that era.
Different
And we
strokes
also
for
added a
different
few,
folks.
interesting little things in there to play with the physics of the game.
Mellow
So there's
2026.
also a bowling alley that you can interact with using your power washer to push the bowling ball down the lane, trying to knock the skittles down. If you were to do that successfully, you can get a little celebratory video.
Yeah, pass for me.
80s
Yeah.
style TV in the room as well. The next job after that will be a bouncy castle, and here you will be able to jump higher than usual while bouncing around.
He's talking.
Spots. Power Simulator 2 is out now on Steam.
Oh, sorry,
PlayStation
okay,
5,
I'm
Xbox Series
going
X
off
and
rails
S,
now,
and
alright,
Switch
sorry.
2. The Miniature Village is out now, and the bowling alley and the bouncy castle will be.
I'm
coming later
unhinged.
this
Someone stop this man.
Thanks to Future Lab for chatting with us and for the reveal of those 2 new levels which are coming our way very soon.
I tell you what, you've got tiny model villages, old bowling alleys. If you chuck a few swans in there, you've got the makings of Hot Fuzz 2, right? Yeah. But anyway, I think it's now time for our next world
That's
premiere.
my job.
Let's do this by the book.
Oh, Expendabots.
I think I heard him.
Oh, is this with your friends? Cool.
Light.
Another one. Oh, this is like that game that came out. I forgot the name of it.
Not hiding. Can we go now?
You're seeing a lot of these games where it's co-op experiences. Pretty cheap.
Expendabots is an upcoming Extraction title with a cool twist of the fact that your little robot has a tiny 3D printer built onto their backs, meaning they can craft as they go. What's not to love?
Being cursed.
Sorry, what?
You said what's not to love, and I think being cursed would significantly suck the joy out of life.
Well, that's actually not entirely true, because our next game, Curse Mark, is all about being cursed, and it looks bloody fun as well. Check it out.
Ooh.
Just friend slap games. Yeah, they are. Got really loud.
With near infinite ways to tweak your build and
Okay.
customize your loadout, Curse Mark is going to keep roguelike fans engrossed for ages. And it comes to early access on June the 8th.
Indeed, it does. Now, our
Barbarian
next game is a little
Saga.
strange, but bear with me in a pretty literal sense here, because Barbarian Saga, the Beastmaster, is all about using the power of animals to overcome huge challenges. Take a look.
This clips over here, YouTube, just to get yourself in the algorithm and promote your stream. Yeah, at some point we'll make a video, like a compilation of all the clips. Most unhinged things said on stream. I don't know, something like that. Just rage bait, or excuse me, clickbait. Another Transylvania. Metroidvania game. Barbarian Saga. This guy's ripped.
Barbarian Saga the Beastmaster is coming to PC, Xbox consoles, Nintendo Switch, and PlayStation on September the 9th. So wishlist it now.
Next up, we're about to take a deep dive into the aquatic horror title Dark Mass. who have
Castlevania
got
of Dracula was a
very
lady?
special announcement for us all.
Was the main villain a lady in that game?
This place has been buried for centuries.
I like underwater games. This one looks a little bit better than other ones. Underwater horror, Dark Mass.
I think we've unleashed the curse.
I tell you, if I had hair, it would be standing on end right now, because that looks horrifying. And you can pre-order the physical edition of Dark
You
Mass
rarely get
with
underwater,
Valve
right?
now.
Yeah.
From hairless friends, then, to furry friends, in which Spire you play as a magical being who can tame and befriend enchanting creatures. And then
I've seen gameplay of Subnautica,
take a look.
For centuries,
and I'm
our
always like,
worlds
yeah,
were
I should
held
play it
together,
because it looks fun.
bound by ancient witch spires and those who protected them. But something has broken.
He said it was bold out loud in public. What a brave soul.
Great corruption.
I mean,
is
he was just
spreading.
pointing out the obvious.
The fate of the worlds is
Might as
in
well
your
embrace
hands.
it. Ain't nothing wrong with being bold.
The time has come, Chosen One. Together, we will stop this darkness.
Oh yeah, this is the Witchspire game, yeah.
Witchspire is casting all the right spells on us, and I would not be surprised to see it magic itself onto your wish list by the end of this show.
And speaking of
Rayman!
magic, let's continue to pull
Let me
another
see.
banger out of our hats now. And trust
Well,
me,
for
this
people like
is
us who have
exclusive.
hair, we
Here is a
can
developer interview
we can't
with
fully
you,
relate
Wilson,
to the
looking
bold
at
people of the
Rayman
world, but
Legends
we
Retold.
can
They are
empathize
enough
with
to ride now.
their play.
Best make haste. I don't know. How long do these calming biscuits work for? Take some extra. As
The way I see it is it's considered an insecurity for people that are bald.
Is an ambitious remake of a
At
cult
least
game
majority
released in
of them.
2013, Rayman Legends,
So,
and it's be expanded.
do you have
with,
insecurities?
New gameplays, new
Yes.
levels, new
So,
story.
you empathize that
It will
way.
be for new fans a starting point. You discover Rayman for the very first time with voice acting, with storytelling, with a bit more stakes, with a villain. For fans, I think it's some more of a canon.
I am
version
bold
of the
and
world of
proud.
Rayman
There you go,
that
Silver.
you will rediscover, and that will serve as a basis for the future. So I think that it could serve both for a new audience.
You got a nice
and
beard, though.
returning Rayman fans. The early conversation we had was what's the best way to bring back the franchise with the best possible team.
And you're proud of the
because
beard,
we
too.
do not have a team anymore. Many of the people either left the company, went on another project. Some of them are still part of the core team on Beyond Gun and Evil 2 at the moment. So part of the thing was, how can we rebuild a team capable of making Rayman games again? Really quickly, we also defined what could make Rayman Legends a better game if we reinvent it in terms of
Of course. Last time I saw Rayman, he was doing a line of coke. What?
That because it's a game that not 30 years old or 20 years old like some older remakes.
Was he
so it
now?
led us
Damn.
naturally to a more musical
that's-
level because they were cool and we made brand new ones. A new entire
That ruins
world
my
of them
childhood.
with a new ability to have more of the platforming that people loved and brand new levels in terms of gameplay. You know,
And by
Rayman,
childhood,
there's
I mean my
always been some
teenager
sort of
years.
mounts, like the mosquito level in Origin. So quickly, we thought that the dragon, obviously medieval themes, castle, dragons, they were playing a big part in Legends, but always kicking your ass. So we thought, okay, now let's reverse that, and we will use the dragon to kick people's ass. A bit, I would say, Panzer Dragoon, Star Fox style. So I'm in an exciting ride. I do barrel rolls, I shoot fireballs. I'm gonna blow up stuff. Really quite simple gameplay in a way, but ambitious realization on top. The intention of the sixth world, it came from a will also to have a new tonality and a new side-scroll gameplay that were a bit on the more difficult side. And then, as we were thinking about the new narration, especially introducing a new villain for the IP, that's how it led us to the theme of corruption, that villain that you will see in the trailer.
I knew that was a
And
new
that guy
villain.
basically is
I was like, I don't
corrupting
recognize that
authorities,
villain.
but also has took entire control of the world of the dead, and so basically to kick his ass.
Ever
we
seen
need to go to
Captain
the world of the dead and
Laserhawk?
to survive
Look it
there.
up real fast.
You will use that new ability, the power of light, to face enemies and obstacles, and it's more of really cool platforming gameplay of Rayman Legends in brand new levels. Because they are brand new levels, we can play more with 3D.
No. On Netflix. It's in
a
my.
very strong co-op game. It was one of the very strong pillars of Legends.
It's in my watch
Maintaining
list.
The 4-player co-op, and I think it's even better optimized for
It's been in my
2-player
watch
co-op.
list.
It's super cool to play with kids or
I
your
haven't seen it yet.
girlfriend. I think is a very solid offer. So Rayman Legends Retold is coming for all platforms on October 1st, and I'm enthusiastic to have everybody playing it and trying it out.
He's in there?
I tell you, this game sparks so much joy
he
that I
is
might
in there, what the
actually
hell?
self-combust. I didn't think it was possible for me to love Rayman Legends anymore, but there we are. Remake one of my favorite games ever, with new content and levels.
It looks so
Is
good.
that where he
Up
was
next,
doing
we've got a
coke?
sequel to the outstanding Hellcard.
Wow.
Unsurprisingly titled Hellcard 2.
This lord found his silver spoon was not enough. Extravagance and opulence breed hubris, and hubris breeds rebellion. The queen sends her champions to convey her regards, to cut the whole ordeal short, to dispel his delusions of grandeur, to crush the betrayer. And yet, the Lord
Crush the
still has
betrayer.
an ace up his sleeve.
Doing cookies South Eddie Cowgirl. Wow. Unbelievable.
I absolutely love the fact that the
Used to be
position of
my
your party
idol.
is as important as the attacks and
Now
spells
he's
that
just
you
a
do
gangster.
Same, and that like folded paper aesthetic.
Gangster,
Yes,
gangster.
please.
And I tell you what, you're going to be saying yes, please, to all of these back-to-back trailers that we're going to show you right now.
Back to back, unheard of. What is this? Pinball? Roguelike pinball? Oh yeah!
Hey, Holler!
I kinda-
Here's our Steam demo in 30 seconds. Let's go!
Yeah.
Hey! There's fighting!
Kinda interested on that one.
You can farm! Wow! Saving the town! Hooray! Our demo is available to play right now, but these updates are coming soon. Skill tree upgrades! Get stronger! A new Twitch integration update! Oh my goodness, save the buddies! And the best part is, you can check out these updates during Steam Next Fest. Ooh, we did it! Thanks for watching!
He told me not to come look for him. Anyone in there? But I've never been good at following the rules.
The place doesn't feel right these days.
Welcome to Dishaven.
Too quiet.
So all those stories were true.
You also made it back here.
He was right all along.
I suggest you stay out of this.
That was A Pulse, The Rabbit Hole, and Dimhaven, The Lost Source, and you can wishlist them all right now.
Up next, we have a brand new trailer for a game that is taking the world by storm with rave reviews from fans and critics alike.
I played this.
Is Black Jacket.
I played this. I enjoyed it. It's fun.
Show me what you can do.
You never measure up.
The heck?
I got fun cards. Let's play.
They got the kid?
Why do you keep coming back? Nothing good lasts.
I'll probably try this. Yeah, it's a fun game.
Take the coins. You've earned them.
Okay, that guy is just like a god. Okay.
Poker? I hardly know it.
Well, firstly, it's blackjack, and secondly,
21.
HR, all right?
You are such a grass, honestly. Blackjack
It's a good
is out
take
now
on 21.
PS5, PC, Xbox consoles, and Nintendo Switch.
Indeed,
Fun.
it is. Now, you might have noticed this rather fashionable T-shirt that I'm wearing and thought to yourself,
I do
"Why-
recommend
why
it."
is he wearing that? Well, I'd love to say it's because I'm a slave to fashion and just love wearing dark clothing on one of the sunniest days here ever in LA, but it's actually because it pertains to the final game of our showcase and our next world premiere.
Ooh, before we see what that could be, we just want to extend a massive thank you
All right.
to everyone who took part in the summer showcase.
This
and
is,
Live from LA. To all of you at home for watching.
This is where we call it, guys. After this, I'm calling it.
Indeed, indeed. And if you go over to Steam and type in Future Game Show, you can see all of the titles that we've had across both showcases. And why not show
I'm gonna
the
go
best
eat
of love
something.
and wish
I'm
lists
starving.
from all my friends. But as ever, I have been Jules.
I've been Amy, and we'll see you in Cologne in August for our run of shows at Gamescom.
Bye.
Bye.
World premiere. Let's see what this is. What the hell? Five Nights at Freddy's? No.
How far would you be willing to go?
Oh. Finding Frankie. Jesus Christ. Well, is that it? It was a pleasure, guys. We'll be back tomorrow for the showcases tomorrow. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be way better than this, I promise. It's gonna be, actually, I shouldn't make that promise. Let's just cross our fingers and hope that tomorrow is gonna be bangers. We got the Xbox showcase and we got the PC one. Those are the Sundays always like game time. Game time. Thanks for the stream. I appreciate you being here, Silver. Thank you for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. You better have some bangers tomorrow, dude. I promise you, there's gonna be at least 2 bangers. What do you give it out of 10? This? The whole day or just this? Future Game Show Summer Showcase? Probably like a... I'm gonna give it a 5. 5 out of 10 for all of this. Everything that I just saw. I wasn't really like super interested. This is for the Future Game Showcase. Overall, the whole day? The whole day? I mean, we're talking the whole day, bro. I gotta give it like a 4. 4 out of 10. But if we're just talking about this specifically, this was a 5. It was okay. It was average. It's alright. Because I feel like I've played majority of the games that they showed, unfortunately. But yeah, we're looking forward to tomorrow. That's all I gotta say. So, yeah. Whoever's still here, appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat some food. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.